Do do do. I'm your mamacita. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh 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 ooh. Do oh oh. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Oh. Ooh. Oh, hey Shimei, how you doing? How'd you like that last night? My band lasted like 2.5 minutes, right? I get an apology. Sorry. It's like, really, dude? You know, it's pretty doggone funny. I mean, I don't really care. It's more important. This is Easter week now, and focused. I won't be posting any TikToks tomorrow in honor of Good Friday. So how's everybody doing? Hey Craig, hey Sarah, how are you? Hugs, hey Robin, how are you? I mean, I really don't care that much about TikTok, to be honest. Ooh, man, I had blood drawn today. I'm interested in these Omaha Franks. They're pretty damn good, man. They're, you know, a lot of hot dogs you eat, they have a lot of flubber in them, so they feel very soft when you bite into them. This baby was packed with real meat, so it was tasty. Look at this stuff. I'll take my life in my hand trying to pull out of here. Oh, Lord. Just when you get clear one way, they're coming the other way. Hey Amanda, how are you? Robin, if I missed anybody, apologies, big apologies to you. I hate to miss people. I like to make everybody welcome as possible. The people just say, oh, you know, you never say hi, you never make people feel welcome. Really? Really? I said, are you on the right chat? I mean, people are the backbone of these live streams. You start taking people for granted, you're going to be up a pole. Bar S is a bargain. Yeah, if you like to have beef hearts and everything else, yeah, do it up. Yeah, huh? I mean, you know, Smelly Cat, it's like, sometimes I think people bleed over between, you know, they take one chat experience and they project that on another. It's like, I try to pay attention. It's raining here, Catherine. I do the best I can. It's just a really funky day today, and it's not day. I've had blood drawn today. The blood drawers like all over the map. I just need to move the needle a little bit while it's inserted. Oh my God. Plus this steering column, the key thing starts to mess up. Oh boy! Got that caught right in the damn door, my keys. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about this key fob. These things don't last forever. You're only going to get so many turns of the crank, right? So how's everybody doing? How's everybody? It's Holy Thursday tonight, so we're coming into Good Friday. And for those of you who follow TikTok, I won't be posting content on Good Friday tomorrow. I will do. Thank you to those of you who were on the Twitch stream today. Bar S Val, Mystery Meat Stuff, you're not kidding. Hey Amanda, Sunny Girl, thank you. Good to see you today. And Shimei, everybody else. I know I miss people. NH, how are you? Cass, good to see you. Not Karen. We have high winds and lower temps. The weather here is just really like shit today. If I missed anybody, apologies. And hi there, Miss Sunny Girl, feeling under the weather. Smelly Cat, I hope you feel better, babe. Hey Linda, I make a lab use a little butterfly needle to draw. Well, I'm going to pass that memo to him. Got to get it in there, and then we gotta, like, did you drink anything today? You know, well, not as much as usual. Yeah, so I'm going to have to manipulate it. Oh, it's under the skin, and you can feel it tearing through tissue and... Hey D, how are you? I sure love those subtle changes. Well, thank you, honey. Thank you very much. It's a dress down day today. I'm in a big ass old XXXL champion jacket, right? But I don't know. There's something about feeling that needle moving under the skin. Just feel that tissue tearing inside you, and you're just, oh, you're just like, I want this to be over with in the worst way. And ooh, so it's, we're gonna stay on top of our, just tell lab it will be easier on them. Okay, yeah, because I'm not an easy draw. We're at 89% here, so we'll see what happens. Oh boy, we shall see what happens. So I may or may not be do a Twitch stream. It's interesting, Shimei, what you sent to me. I was not aware of, but it certainly dovetails with what I'm talking about. What has me hitting the panic button here. You love injections? No, I don't. I stopped the injectable hormones. I'm on a patch now, so I'm not. You know, I get tired of being stuck for 5 years or whatever, every 2 weeks or something. Screw that. You know, I got tired of it. We all know why you look great in your white turtleneck. We all know why. Shake, shake, shake. Thank you, Miss saying hi to me. Yeah, I kind of did Brenda just there, but I'm sorry, honey. I love you. Can we get an update on the... It's funny you should mention that, Judith. Oh, for God's sakes. I have veins that move. It's awful. It's not bad for me. They're nice and secure. They're down there, but mine tend to run deep. So that's never a phlebotomist's dream to see me come in and sit down. But they get the job done. I needed to get my estrogen and testosterone levels checked. So today was their day. I decided it's not going to be real busy over there, and it was okay. So I went in and I didn't, maybe waited 5 minutes in my chair for them to come over, and they did a number on it. Yeah, no rain. Tomorrow will be a clear day. Then the rain comes back Saturday. Then Sunday is supposed to be kind of decent. Then the rain comes back Monday. The good news is, though, for you, Judith, that the Janet and the boss have invited Blackbird, Bobby, and I to come down to Easter dinner. So I would imagine, but Bird's already said yes, Bobby has said yes. So I imagine I will do, I know you're going to love this, I'm going to do an update on the fish tank, because God knows it turned out beautifully. We have rain in Vancouver, Washington. We have rain here too. They need to do, they need to do a butterfly needle. I don't know. Just don't move the thing all over the place, right? Well, we're just not, the flow's restricted. I just gotta move it a little bit more this way. Oh no, it just rolled on me. Hold on a minute. Oh, every day for 3 months to regulate my, oh man, I'm telling you, Catherine, I don't know how you could do it, honey. I don't know how they can do it. Yes, Sunny Girl, I'm going to ask for that too. Hey, Elmer, how you doing? We're going to have a follow-up in a little bit on my discussion yesterday about personal safety, because then comes along today a very interesting article. Didn't come out yesterday. It didn't come out the day before. It came out today. So for those of you who say, did I follow the news? No. I'm kind of ahead of the curve on stuff like that. Are you going to do a live feed from Janet? I don't think so, Moose Knuckle, because the only reason, if I do a recorded video, then thousands of people will watch that coming over the years. If I do a live stream, we'll have some people on there, and then after the next day, nobody goes back and watches old live streams and things. They're great for discussions, but they're not so great for memorializing your day. I like to have that in like a 10 to 15 minute video that I don't have to watch a 4 or 5 hour live stream to get to the salient parts, but it's fun. Can't wait to see the fish tank. Yeah, I'm kind of excited too to see how things settle out. The only negative part of that fish tank is the boss has 2 of Janet's black stockings, and he cut them and he filled them with gravel from the old tank, which kind of seeds the tank with the bacteria, but he stuck them in front, so they're right down on the bottom of it. I would have stuck them behind a display or something like that, but it's his prerogative to do what he wants. As far as what I'm going to eat later, I'm going to have, tomorrow is a fasting day for me. It's Good Friday. Do a little light shopping tomorrow night. I got a lot of stuff that I need. Thank you very much, Sarah. Thank you, sweetie. You're too kind. We'll go around and pick up some light things tomorrow. Can you think so we can ask Bird, Janet, and the boss some questions? Would you like to? I'll have to see, Shimei. Janet's not real, we ought to take the sticking out. We ought to take the stocking's going to be there for weeks. I'll ask Shimei. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Janet's a little, kind of low profile when it comes to phone calls and things like that, so I don't know. I really don't want to answer for her. The boss is a theatrical person. He could be in the stage in front of 5,000 people. He'd be happy as that. Yeah, of course, Shimei. I understand that, honey. You didn't. Yeah, I get that. Of course. I'd like to especially have Janet. The boss is a mysterious. I don't know. I have an itchy bump. I think I got bitten by a spider or something last night. I don't know. I've had this itchy, I don't think it's allergies or anything like that. So tonight I'm going to have salads, and I'm going to have one of the fillets from Omaha Beef tonight, and I'm going to have the second fillet, I think, Saturday night. They come in like a two side by side. Hey, I'm sure you bring lovely weather back to the rancho. Blessing you. Hey, Tony, how are you? The one, the only, the maestro of the 18 holes, Tony T. Yeah? Nice to see you, Tony. Happy Thursday to you. So as I mentioned earlier, I won't be doing any TikToks tomorrow in honor of Good Friday. Keep that a little pretty low day, and then may or may not do a Twitch stream. I thought today's Twitch was really quite interesting, and little by little we're growing. We've gone over 100. Doesn't sound like a lot, but we're going over 100. We're over 100 subscribers over there now, so it's nice. I think for the little bit I'm doing it, if I can ever set a set schedule, we should continue to grow and be a counterbalance. Hello, Mouse Toast to people. I made a lemon asparagus risotto that my neighbor brought from scratch. Roman bowl, fanciest I've ever seen. Wow. Look forward to you back on the range, of course. Well, I was told today to continue to just take it easy for a while. So, yes, tomorrow is fasting for me. Even though I'm at the age where they say you don't have to fast anymore, I do continue to do so because my health is good. And there's no reason that I shouldn't fast until sundown tomorrow. And I shall, just like on Ash Wednesday. So it's good to see you, Mouse Toes. Also, Passover begins tomorrow at sunset. So to my Jewish friends, I hope that your holiday is a good and meaningful one here, and in all the places you're having the Passover seders with your family. It's not a real happy world right now. So value the time that you get to spend with others, and with your families on critical holidays like this. Also, Easter. It's such a blessing when you take people, Bobby, and you take Blackbird and myself, and you can join the boss and Janet, and you just have the company of other people is really a very nice thing. I don't take it for granted. You like fish and veggies? I'm not sure what I'm going to have tomorrow night. I may have, actually I know exactly what I'm going to have. I'm going to throw out the Beyond Meat, plant-based meat, and I'm going to have a chili tomorrow night. I think that will be fine. That will be after sunset. So yeah, I'm looking forward to going down. I don't know what Janet's going to take. Saturday I'm going to go pick up an appetizer tray or something like that. Hey Tater, how you doing, sweetie? Hey Ronan, I'm going to take an appetizer plate. Probably go to Safeway and pick up an appetizer plate. Where's your family? Scattered all over the world, honey. All over planet Earth. How about your family? So, crab cakes and cucumber salad. Nice. Nice. I've been eating almost every night now for a week, and I need a break. Well, how are you enjoying them? Yeah, Janet is a wonderful hostess. Hey, Sassy, how are you tonight? They are very good. I tell people, if you've not tried it, now I'm not sold on the idea of why I need to eat plant-based food. The calories are still high, but it does reduce red meats and all that. So yeah, it is what it is. I've just always looked at things from the curious intellectual standpoint of how close have they come to something that really might actually fool a meat eater. And I think Beyond Meat and Impossible Meat have done a pretty darn good job. First time I had the Impossible Whopper, I could not believe it. We had a coupon, Missy, Jen, and I, and we just enjoyed the hell out of it. I mean, thank you for keeping. Yeah, they do a good job. My moderators are outstanding. So for those of you, happy Easter, happy Passover to you guys, and whatever religious affiliations you have. I'm looking forward to another year of Great Mouse Toast gardening and candy. Yeah. She's the queen. She's the queen of the ball jar. She likes to get balling out there. She does it. I love it. I'm doing an Italian version. Use some tomato with some white cheese and melt it, and then serve it over garlic. Hey, well, smelly cat. Now you're cooking with gas, honey. I mean, that's pretty damn good sounding. I haven't had bread. Hey, Jody, how you doing, babe? Jody sent me the most beautiful Easter card today. I love that girl to pieces. Such a wonderful gal. Such a beautiful card. So very thoughtful. Thank you, Jody. You are wonderful, near and dear. However, you know what I mean. Yeah, I get out there for entertainment. Well, Brenda, you're working too hard. When you get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Hey, Piazzi, how are you? I want to can food. I'm disabled, so I need help. Yeah, it's got to be done the right way, Cass. And if you're differently abled, yeah, it could be a challenge, because you may not have the coordination, the physical dexterity, and you're handling really hot jars. And if you're not careful, hey Haunted X, if you're not careful, you can burn, you can really hurt yourself. Okay? So you got to be damn careful. You can't be distracted. You've got to have your head in the game. Okay? So I hear you. Sometimes it's better not to even try something and just to enjoy. Oh, thank you, Brenda. Aren't you sweet? Thank you, honey. It's my guardian angel. Thank you, Brenda. Go for freezing if you can, Cass. Yeah, because I'm saying when you start handling these jars, they've got the grabbers for the top. If you lose your grip, if you have arthritis, we all know with arthritis, you can twist a doorknob, you can turn your hand a certain way, and all of a sudden it's like, oh man, you can have an electric shock, right, go through you. So you want to be damn careful because of it always sort of, and I sort of can't on the fly. I don't have mouse toes as operations, but I know as long as you hear that when you open a jar, as long as that seal holds, you're good. And then she showed how to flip the lids, one on top, reverse them, so you would have very sanitary, good stuff from Mouse Toes. So you should definitely check out her channel. Hello, Beach Ball. Yeah, damn careful because it's like, wow, it's very dangerous. You're working with big pots of boiling water, and if you splash it, you could have boiling water on it. If you lose your grip on a jar, you can drop it on the floor, and all that hot stuff hits you. So, there's a right way and wrong way, but if you're a prepper, I think it's a very important thing to have that type of skill. When the harvest is in and it's cheap and they're giving it away, that's the time to grab it. Now, okay, so that's what I'm going to try to do tomorrow, or plan B. I don't want to really open the rouse, however you call it, sauce until I have kind of a crew to feed, okay? Because I know I'm not going to, if I open it and have it for a single helping meal, I'm not going to be able to use it, and I'm not going to waste that stuff. Exploding glass of cold wind hits, there's all kinds of risks. Yeah, you have to be careful. So she's a wonderful teacher on navigating life. Yes, she is. The day I got hooked on Mouse Toes, hey Joni, was the day that she had her Sunbeam 1950s or 60s mixer on the countertop, and it so reminded me of what my mother had when I was growing up. The stand mixer, so cool, and that thing's still going strong. So it's like, wow, this is really somebody that's got it going on. May attend a crawfish bowl this weekend. Not much for crawfish. Love the taters and corn. Yeah. Brenda, if you look at my video playlist, way back in 2013 or 14, we had the Isleton, Isleton, the Isleton Crawdad Festival. I called it Isleton at that time. Bobby, Boss, and Jan and I went. It was about 109 degrees on the Delta down there. It was hotter than hell. And I had some crawfish, and to me it was just too much work to get the little bit of meat out of them. But you might enjoy the festival. The camera work is not as good back then. There wasn't really stabilization, but you'll get the idea. You want to see the boss chewing on a big turkey leg, and you're so lucky to get the cool weather. I don't know, Bobby. For me, it's all about hot weather, bikinis, sunshine. That's me, okay? That's what I like. I do not like, well, it might be clearing in the west. I'm not a fan of cloudiness. I'm not a fan of cool. I like it hot. Hot. That's the weather I really enjoy. But Bobby, good for you. If you enjoy that kind of weather, that's awesome. For me, I'm all about being an outside gal. Now, you should be here then. Yeah, well, I probably should be. Oh, hey, Kat. Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? I should have let this gal draw on my left arm today. I don't like it when they do my right arm because I'm going to be all bruised up and stuff tomorrow. So 3 big tubes. I don't know how much joy juice you need to test stuff that you draw. It's hot? Okay, well, it's all right by me. I mean, I'd be dipping in the pool or banging around the ocean to be all good by me. Be all excelente for me. Because my summer looks like it's going to be disrupted with surgery and everything else. So the rain may not be getting greater, but there will be a reaping benefit. Well, there will here. If my body looked like yours, I would want gas. You know, speaking of the lawn, and thank you, sweetie. Speaking of the lawn, I'm seeing a nice layer of little teeny grass shoots coming up, and hundreds of them. So I guess I'm pretty hopeful. This rain is really going to help set stuff here. I've been able to turn off the watering system. The rain will help recharge the well a little bit, so I think we're in pretty good shape. The fruit is already set on the trees. It's not going to be affected by the rain at all. We're actually going to be harvesting cherries this year, so I'm going to have to get some netting to keep the birds off of the cherries when that gets ripe. Maybe we'll get 40, 50 cherries or so, which is about 39 to 49 more than I got. One year I had a harvest of one. I put it on plate and had a big celebration that this is my let's enjoy the harvest celebration here. So as long as it's not so cold, that's good, because I think my tomato plants are kind of in shock from this. We're going to be still in the 30s coming up, and there's no guarantee that we ever have really a warm summer. Hey Diane, how are you? The way it begins is when high pressure sets up over the Nevada desert, and that acts like a big bumper that keeps all the bad weather to the north of out of all over California. So that takes a while to set that up. It's nice to see Diane C tonight. Good to see you as you get ready for your Passover celebration. And I was earlier wishing all my Jewish friends a wonderful Passover, a good time with family and loved ones. So please enjoy that, your Passover Seder. It's an interesting thing. I hope one day to be able to attend one and to do some video. I think it's interesting. Oh, I have tomato plants on kitchen counter, back porch, in the garden. I need to get busy. Yeah. Beefsteak tomatoes are great ones this year. Yeah, cherries are expensive. Contrasting. This year, I took I planted some of the little cherry tomatoes this year too. I like them. I enjoy them. Yeah, rest in peace, Moskva. You know, the Russian ship that was like the command center of the whole Russian deal there. So sorry. Right? I don't have a lot of sympathy for that BS. You know, it's just, as this guy hurdles us towards a major worldwide world war. I don't need a lot of bullshit. I just don't even want to think about that at Easter coming up. It's already been another bad enough day in the markets and shit. I don't need the, you know, that's just want a couple days. But I will be reading later a very short little article. I don't subscribe to people because I don't have the money, but they do put, they give you freebies and things once in a while, little hooks. It is a Shabbat Shalom Passover tomorrow. Yes, and I hope that you enjoy it, Diane. How you doing, Angus? Kisses. Nice to see you, sweetie. It is, to me, one of the most important days tomorrow. As I said in the beginning, I don't post TikTok. I'm not going to post TikTok on Good Friday. My brother cans kimchi. Oh, that's nice. I'm with the Ukraine. Happy to see the biolabs go. We just finished up with a late snowstorm. 18 inches. Yeah, you know what, Lakota? I saw somebody on TikTok that lives in Dakota, and they were like, They did like the 12th. I'm out here on April 12th, and then the next day they cut to it. It was blizzard-like conditions and stuff like that up there. I know it. Yeah, no more effing war. One trial was about a father who killed his wife and kids and the family dog. Yeah, make sure to take the family dog out too, right? Make it complete. Surprised they didn't get the tropical fish and the cat and the mouse that lives in the pantry too. There's no accounting for people. 2 of my nurses are Romanian. Okay. Street life. Snake life here, raining in New Hampshire. Good to see you, Street life. I hope you and Adventure Babe have a wonderful Easter. Already been guilty on all charges. Could spend the rest of your life with that. The possibility for is 30 days to appeal his sentencing. Wow. That sounds like another charge on the public welfare, on the public roles of support. I'm going to make a video about the state of my car. Okay, honey. Yeah, do it up. Do it up. I know we communicated today, and as was your wish, I'm not mentioning anything. If somebody tells me, keep it to yourself, I keep it to myself. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to the video. It's not going to happen with us, and we have learned from all the now. We did it for lies in and out in the past. Well, I just don't want to be involved, but I will be reading an interesting little take that came after our discussion yesterday. And I'll tell you guys, once again, one of the greatest things that you can study is called the Elliott wave theory, because it's the only theory of finance and life that harnesses the forces of human nature in its understanding of the world around it. And for that reason, it's a beautiful thing. Greed, fear, all those things are harnessed and reflected within that theory, and I think it's just a fantastic theory. I got a good box together for our new Ukrainian neighbor, and she cried, and we said welcome. Wow, that fast? You got a new Ukrainian neighbor coming in? Well, that's it, Diane. I wasn't going to say anything, but, somebody's going to get a great car there that just needs a door and a fender, and it's going to be ready to go. Very low mileage and all that. So I just watched the water after seeing the overview it on, as we know, and we know last night. I don't know. Either Putin's going to be gone or shit's going to get a whole lot worse. Like I said, they defaulted for the first time in 100 years on a sovereign bond, so that's really a piece of history right there. Oh, it's okay. A door and fender and some internal repair near front tire well. I'm just saying that's a tire well is just slapped in there before the fender goes on. That's just a shroud. A good body shop with $2,000 worth of effort could have that baby rolling out like it just looked like it was coming out of the showroom, and somebody's going to get a hell of a deal on that thing. A hell of a deal. But that's neither here nor there, Diane, because you now have money in your hand, and that's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. The West needs to knock those funny-looking buildings in Julio. Those buildings have withstood from the time of Napoleon and the entrance into Moscow. And I mean, I don't want to see anything knocked down. I don't have nothing against the Russian people, but it's the ridiculous leadership. And now, here's the weird part, guys. As much as Putin was all upset about the idea of Ukraine being buddy-buddy with NATO, now you're pushing Finland and Sweden to a consideration of joining NATO. And let me tell you, Sweden and Finland are pretty tough, damn little countries, okay? So they're going to be, there's nothing ragtag about these countries, okay? How you doing, Pray for Surf? I like that name, Pray for Surf. So whatever the intention may have been, clearly it's backfiring on all fronts here. So I can't take to death. It's well, you better get used to it. That's all I can say. Right? Because in my opinion, it's going to get a whole hell of a lot worse over there. So, but it is succeeding in uniting much of the civilized world. I may buy a little SUV. That might be a good choice. Our growing people, the kids, most of the bad things came out of those labs. Well, we'll agree to disagree. One voter. I'm glad that somebody has biolabs going. I'm damn glad. Why should the other side have all the fun in China and Russia? I'm damn glad we have the biolabs. Toughen up. Yeah, you need to toughen up and be real, because we're sailing into the maelstrom right now. We're sailing into the teeth of the hurricane. This is why I stress things like personal protection and personal safety. Because we've been here as a world before many, many times. And it's worth revisiting that and seeing, particularly in the 1930s, what people's response and what the global response to that. Because very few people study the 1930s, but it was a very critical decade for the world. I have never owned anything other than sedan type cars. Well, the sedan is nice, comfortable ride, a lot of good safety. You know, if you get whacked in a Mustang, you're going to walk away from it, unless you're one of these motor geeks doing 120 miles an hour down the freeway. But remember, by choice, yes. Don't say hurricane. Yeah, Bobby's like, don't say that. Okay, let's just say a storm. Sorry, Bobby. Well, I've compared to what's coming to like the outer bands of a hurricane moving on the shore here. Man went out. One voter. I don't need to hear all this stuff. Okay. I'm just saying. I don't agree with your theories. I'm not putting anybody up, but I'm just saying, please go peddle that somewhere else, okay? Whatever is done on the other side, whatever we do here is done in spades on the other side, trust me. If you think that the laboratories in China are just sitting on their bum and not experimenting with wild stuff, and also in Russia, right? It's all equal around the world. One voter. So I don't have anything to say about that, because there's plenty of weaponry out there. Yeah. So the politics of it, I really don't care about, because it's beyond anybody's ability to control. I have a lot of respect for you, one voter, but it's not like we're going to be able to change anything here with that. But the information I bring may help somebody on a very personal level. If we could parachute into these labs and disable them, well, it might be a different story. Buy a Dodge Challenger, another. Wait till you go see the price of stuff, Diane. Wait until you get out there and actually see the price of vehicles that haven't been wrecked and all that. I'm not blocking, but one voter never engages in dialogue. It's always a speech. And when you ask questions of one voter, they're never answered. So therefore, it's a platform. It becomes a propaganda. Platform, right? I think this is amazing. This stuff that snake venom and city water. I mean, my God. How you doing, Noodles? It is fun to speculate. It is, but sometimes we have to be realistic about stuff. You looked at online and prices in dealerships. Well, I'm gonna $2.92 Corolla, save the money, be frugal. Yeah, get something crappy. Get a beater car in LA, right? You put something good in your place. You come out and the catalytic converters popped and all that stuff on it. So, just a thought. I'm gonna pop some tags. I've got $20 in my pocket. This is effing awesome. It's the Snap-on guy. Yay. Oof. No, I don't know. I mean, I've known one voter for a while. You see the new all-electric? Yeah, the new all-electric Mustang has been out for a while. Right? It's been out for a while. Thank you, Cass. There's nothing really to teach. All I'm doing is just bringing up what we did in the past when situations like this come up. Because human nature never changes. Human nature is the same today as it was in 860 AD when the Roman Empire started to collapse. Okay? Okay, take care, one voter. Have a good night and happy holidays to you. So, we all got to go sometime. So, I guess snake venom is not the worst thing in the world. And I don't know how you would ever collect enough snake venom to even make a dent in something. I mean, I can see cyanide, strychnine, something. Going to look at V6 Mustangs. Okay. Oh, yeah, everything is, there's nothing new under the sun, for sure. And we'll have an interesting article tonight. But this weather, let me do a battery check. Yeah, well, history is a very good thing to learn. We're at 85%. Hold on a minute, let me see something. Let me make painting away over here. Let's see. Make sure we're not draining away. We look to be in pretty good shape. All right. I hate the surprise of going down like, oh, you're at 1% power. The less electronics and computers on a car, the better. Yeah, my first issue might be coming up with this ignition key here. So, I mean, that's not a simple job when you start messing around with all that. Well, maybe it is. Who the hell knows? I don't know. Yeah, weather sucks up and down the coast. It just doesn't let up. Right? I don't know why we can't break this weather pattern here that's up and down the coast. Yeah, thank you. Get the 4-cylinder Mustang. If you think you need smelling salts for the grocery store, wait until you visit the used car. That's what I'm saying, man. It's just like, wow, by the time you get off of the used car lot, and I don't know if they have a premium on stuff, but it is what it is. I have a kid and want to be loving, accepting of your past videos. Well, thank you. But Chevy Trax Midnight Edition. What is that? What's that? What's the MSRP on that, Noodles? Why not the Black Widow edition of the Duramax or whatever the hell it is? The 3500 or something was $90,000 plus out the door. Yeah, it's coming down from Alaska and I'm getting tired of it. I have a spare key, yeah. That's a piece of junk I bought. It was 18. Well, I don't know if it's a piece of junk or I don't know. Jet streams and convergence zones. I want the high pressure to start building over Nevada, which pushes up. Well, thank you, Cass. Thank you very much, sweetie. Aren't you kind? It looks like we're trying to clear in the west, but I've thought that before, and then it gets funky. It gets funky over there. I bought a F-150 hybrid last fall. I had to JB weld the top of this thing on today. I'm tired of these crappy selfie sticks that just implode. What's up, Ronnie? How's everything up in Sheboygan? How's everything going? What's up, Stacy? Said so. How are you today? Good to see you. Scary for sure. I'm back out, not hormonal now. Hope you guys got my message on video this morning. Probably haven't really checked it today because I was working. We'll make Twitter better. I'm not sure. Well, what defines better? Do you think Elon Musk will make Twitter better if they accept his offer? I don't know. I don't know what his goal would be. Yeah. I've slept in a van. You can go back, see my last videos. I've slept in here. He's doing the V6 Mustang. I'm not sure. I don't know. Hey, Jasmine, how you doing, sweetie? I'd buy a beat-up car from Copart with hail damage. You'd almost pay nothing. Yeah. Right. I really can't tell you, Diane. I'm just glad I'm not in the market for a vehicle. I might be if this thing starts to funk out on me. I may very well be. I don't know. So that's going to be a barn burner to swing that, but there may not be a choice. Things are good. We had 24 hours of high winds. Whoa, wow, huh? Chinese or barbecue? What? Tonight I'm having. I have one of these two fillets. I'm gonna throw it on the grill tonight, and I'm gonna thaw out the impossible meat for tomorrow. I hate car shopping too. Can't stand it. So what I do is I look it up. I put my price on the. Go in there, tell the guy, look, I'm not going to waste your time. I'm not going into your finance department. I'm not buying a warranty. You're not going to have me in there. This is what I'm willing to pay. If you accept it, get the paperwork written up. Right? You're driving around with a casket. What is that? That's my bed in the back there. Right? This is traveled across the country up to the upper Midwest. Right? Florida, all over the place. SoCal. That's my bed back there. Right. There it is. It's my desk that folds down in the back. My nets on the side that have all my gear in it. All right, this has been my travel vehicle. I don't, nowadays I'm a little too old to be dicking around with these, but it did a job. Yeah, and I go into the dealership and I tell the guy, look around, say, I like this. This is what I can pay. And he's like, think I'm running a charity organization here? Are you kidding me? I'll say, look, here's my name and number. If you change your mind, you can get a call back a couple hours later. Look, could you come up? Let's meet in the middle. And I'm like, no, this is what I can pay. Oh, geez, you're not going to work with me at all on this? Sorry. Right, then, sorry, man, I can't do it. All right, well, okay, thanks. Then 2 days later, you get the call. Okay, we're going to do the deal. Try to do your shopping at the end of the month because the salespeople are under pressure to get the cars the hell out of there at the end of the month, okay? Hey, Jody, yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. Right, they got to sell X number of cars during the month. I bought a 91 Caprice. Oh, I love that 91. I had a 91 Caprice Classic. I love that 91 Caprice Classic. It was maroon color. It was beautiful. Rock a van conversion. It was beautiful. Yeah, Shemai's van conversion. Stay here, right? Well, thank you, Cass. Yeah, that's great. Vancouver, Washington. That's a beautiful place. And to sleep here with the back end. No, I'm not going to. No, I'm not sure, T.O. But cheap hotels are always an option. I need someone in the family that owns a body shop. Aren't we all? Right? I thought this guy down the street would be a good deal for the break. And the guy dicked me off with $800. Twitter board might have a fiduciary to do what's in the end. You can review it and before you're right. Will be interesting. It's going to be interesting, truth, but I don't know. Somebody explain to me why Elon Musk wants to take over Twitter. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the goal is. Honest to God, I don't know. It seems it seems strange to me, very strange to me. For freedom of speech, he says. Like all other, well, I don't know. He wants Trump back on it. Okay. I don't know. Because he can. Welcome, Nikki. I don't know. Elon is stating that free speech is his goal, and then he doesn't care about the economics. He is rallied on worries about big platforms controlling. He's railed on worries about big platforms controlling views. Yeah, I just am surprised he's never got really hauled in with the SEC. I don't know anything about that side of it because he's been a big manipulator of the stock. As far as the free speech and other things like that, I don't know. I don't know. But I think Jack Thompson or whatever, what the hell is his name? Jack Dorsey? Doesn't he have a huge stake? Hey Jen, how you doing? Doesn't he have a Jack Dorsey, doesn't he have a huge position in Twitter? Control over mass media so he can sway things business and political. Well, the thing I don't understand is how do you sway things on Twitter? It's not a platform where you're going to be live streaming your thoughts. Hello, Ben. How do you, it's a place where people put their tweets out, right? Seems to me he'd be better buying something like D-Live or Rumble or something like that. I don't know. Welcome, Sue. What's the data control censorship? He can decide what they treat, who tweets, and what they tweet. Okay. Well, I've known that the guy's been all over the map and everything. So, hey Robbie, how you doing? Hey Carol. If it doesn't fit in their narrative. I said something like when people you don't like have the right to speak freedom of speech. So either he cares or he wants to sell it as a free speech platform. I just have never followed that much. Happy Easter, Rio. Well, it'll be interesting to see how it all plays out. Who knows? It will be interesting. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to watch to see how it unfolds. God knows he's got the money. Soon be heavily regulated by the government. He wants in on the regulations. Well, it's something to that. Yeah, you too, Bendy. Yeah, well, I'm interested. We'll see how it plays out. He's generally a person that gets his way. He's got a tremendous amount of money. He can certainly influence elections and things like that. So, money talks. I'm doing good, Jen. Happy early Easter to you. If I missed that, I still love you too. Well, we'll see how it plays out. I don't have a profile on Instagram and YouTube. I can only watch videos. Oh, well, that's good, Jamie. No problem at all, honey. No problem at all. To me, it doesn't matter if somebody's a hot content creator. Yeah, thank you. Your hat does look good on me. Modern day Howard Hughes. I would say that's a very good thing. I mean, I would say, Cobra John, that's the best thing I've heard it termed. I'm not chooching tonight because of the weather, Noreen. Starling Sony, as it would be right up his alley. Yep, happy early Easter. Knows how to get money from the government in subsidies. Yeah, I mean, you can come up with some ideas. The boring company underneath of Las Vegas and all that. What about your nosy neighbor listening to your stream with earbuds on a totally different speaker? I keep yelling at my wife about the noisy. The noisy neighbors. Too funny. Too funny. Hey, turn that shit down. What the hell are you doing? Cold and windy, and yeah, our weather sucks. Just got home from the gyms, and one of the heaters, water heater went out. Oh my. I need to borrow your friend's hot tub. My back is killing me. Yes. Happy holidays, Morning Dove. Yes, I'm cooking. I'm going to have a salad. I'm going to cook one of these fillets from Omaha beef tonight. It should be pretty doggone good. And then tomorrow night I'm having the Impossible beef chili. And then on Saturday night, I'm going to have, I think, the second fillet. And then Sunday we'll be down at Boston Janet's. I had my second colostomy today, 12 polisher. Colonoscopy at 12. Remember, you need prayer. Yeah, I hope so, Candy. Hey, Regis, long time no see. This is my Saturday, preceded by 2 more Saturdays, and now then Easter. Good. How you doing, Kenneth? Yeah, thoughts and prayers for Candy. Let's hope that they're benign. Let's hope that they're benign. Hello, Nature Woman. Yeah, it should be pretty good tonight. It's nothing special. Do you buy special brand coffee? Callie Moe has set me up with a delicious coffee that I plowed through. It was Americana. It was 8 o'clock coffee, Americana, which was wonderful. And Craig has continuously supplied me for the better part of a year with Dunkin' Donuts coffee. That's how kind Craig is. So I'm always having really nice coffee that I really enjoy on the daily, thanks to some wonderful people. And when I'm outside and I go to Dutch Brothers, which will be coming again, Shimei has given me Shimei and Risa provided gift cards for that. And Shimei as well, the In-N-Out Burger. So I'm very happy. Those cards never expire. So that they're great. Yeah, Candy, we love her. Yeah, we love you, Candy. Never a fun time. Never a fun time. I know the big thing that happened this year was just trying to read small print and stuff, and then was getting massive headaches and kaleidoscope vision with round circles of little triangular prisms at the edge. And then once I got my reading glasses, it all went away. Yeah, I'm having the Impossible chili for Shalom Shabbatsky and Good Friday. Yes, once the sun goes down. Yep. Yep. Going to barbecue at a park for Easter, something different. That sounds nice. Depending on how the weather is, I don't know. It's just weird. It's been all over the map. Yeah, my friends are unbelievably kind. Yes, everybody is. We had salad, nothing wrong with that. A good fully loaded salad. Why is this guy walking around with a contractor's measuring tape here? I don't know. And more than one, then as far as your lock goes, they probably have a steering wheel lock up really. I just put some W. It's funny you should mention that. Just before I came out and started the stream, I took some WD-40 and I shot it up inside of inside of there. I'm going to try to hit the perimeter ring too in there. So you put out love, so you get love. Isn't that sweet? That's so awesome. So have a nice big salad tonight, a nice juicy beautiful filet. Monkey Boy may know a lot about that lock ignition lock. Yeah, he might. He may very well, Craig. You know, I don't think this is that difficult, although I don't know. I'm not, you know, when you start mucking around with dashboards and things, now you're talking about some Now you're talking about labor, but this might be pretty easy to change out. I don't know. We'll just see how that worked out on that. Stewart top of the inning, so we'll see. Wasn't a major hail in Waupaca. Hope I said that right, Wisconsin. What damaged the truck, Reedus? Oh yeah, the major hail. No, I'm not going to make coleslaw tomorrow, Diane. I don't believe that I am. It's going to be a day of fasting till the sun goes down, and then I'm going to want to just chow down, honey. I'm just going to want to get it done. Slap it down, get it done. I've just got to remember to thaw out the meat tomorrow. So that's going to be my major challenge. So let's get over by Railroad Square here tonight. See, this thing is just kooky. I don't know. Thing is driving me out of my mind. I don't know, because of park or whatever. But I'm gonna have to see. It just took the thing is gone kooky, and I may not be able to get this thing home, so it's gonna be another thing that's gonna have to be tended to, right? Oh, it's not one thing. I don't want to be around me anymore. Oh, thank you, Morning Dove. Let's try not to hit this vehicle. So, I don't know what's going on with it. Who knows? I think the thing is just plain worn out. Gotta watch out. A lot of vehicles moving around here. All come in the rain if we can't get that key to turn. That's a real drag. I don't like some of these interlock systems. Really suck here. Pouring up in those hills ahead. Can't even see them. I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm not even going to take a chance. I'm going to take this home and continue to try to mess with it. I have some more cleaners here. Yeah, finally we got some rain. Yep. Finally got a little bit of rain. What's up, John? Well, I'm going back to the rancho. I'm going to try to see if I can lubricate this mechanism a little bit. It seems to be stuck. It's probably worn out. Wow, the hail was unreal. Yeah, they had that same situation down in Texas, had a really bad hailstorm too. Really bad. So, probably have to see, I'll probably have to drop this thing down to be fixed. Kale, how you doing, sweetie? Good to see you. Nice to see you tonight. Try to get a little bit of lubricant down in that mechanism. I got a second key I'm going to try just in case. I don't think this key's wore out, but you never know. Jiggle the steering wheel left and right, yeah. Yeah, once this thing is in the lock position, it really doesn't move at all. Alright, let's see this thing. I've got little green sprouts coming up on the lawn. It's looking pretty damn cool. My yard's coming along good. I was getting depressed today. And I looked out this morning. Let me see if I can grab my other key here. Let's see if the other key, how it works. See if I can grab that. Alright, we got the other key. Let's see. This key just turns fine. I wonder if this key is worn out. Oh, shit. Let's do a visual inspection of this baby. Yeah, I don't have any graphite though. That's your basic problem here. So I'm going to inspect this key. Sometimes a key can just plain wear out too. Let's try the original again. Now it seems like it's turning okay. I don't know. Let's try to put a little lube on here. We're having 50-mile-an-hour winds. Wow. Kale, I hope you're doing good, sweetie. My experience that once these babies start to go bad, this is CRC, contact cleaner. Once these babies start to go bad, okay, now it's locked up again. Let's see if the other one's going to work. Yeah, the other one works fine. That damn key, man. It's time to switch out the keys, I guess. Shit. Isn't that weird? You have lots of keys on the ring. Heavy will wear out the... Yeah, I do. Look at this. I got a shitload on here. Single key works, heavy ring. Yeah, just keep all my stuff together. That's probably what the hell happened. This key hasn't even been used. This one just turns like a dream, so we're just going to change this key out. We'll keep it for backup. Oh, man. I'll tell you guys, story of my freaking life. Yeah, definitely have a cab. These keys cost a fortune. These keys cost a freaking fortune. I got a brand new rail roller skates. You got a brand new key. I think that we should get together. Do 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 do. La da 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 do do do. La da 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 do do. So this is, we're in action. But I need to keep the chain intact. Nothing I can do. We'll just keep this for backup. That's $75. My key's like $300. Not cheap. Use clip-on car key. Unclip from heavy ring key. I don't know what that means. Use clip-on car. I have to keep all my keys together. I lost them all in Wyoming, Cheyenne. It was a disaster. Kale, what are you talking about, honey? What? You? Never gonna happen, babe. Kale? Really, honey? Let's check our battery level. 80%. That ain't bad. Hold on. Are you Jewish, honey? Is it the Day of Atonement or something? Well, I've got a brand new pair of roller skates. You've got a brand new key. I think that we should get together. So I was told. What the hell is that? What? You're one of the kindest people I know. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Really? You gotta be kidding. You gotta, somebody's peeing on your leg and telling you it's raining. Really? Lord Almighty. Yeah, you're okay in my book. A little more than okay. God, you're one of the most generous and thoughtful people I know. Are you kidding with your time? I've got a new pair of roller skates. You've got a brand new key. I like Honey Badger, though. He's like, you know what? You hang all those keys down, that'll definitely wear out. I think that's pretty doggone good. Well, look at it this way. If I can get 5 more years out of it, so much the better. I ain't gonna care. On replacing ignition switches caused by heavy key rings. Yeah, thank you, Honey Badger. I really appreciate your insight. Very smart person. Let me put this stuff away. How you doing, June? Thanks for being on the Twitch stream today. Yeah. Oh. Oh, honestly, I would be too afraid of losing my keys. So to me, it's worth it. If I can get another 5 years out of this one. Hey, how you doing, Cindy? How are you? Yeah, my chat is good. That baby just turns like a dream. And it's funny, keys just go suddenly. They have to be perfect or they're not going to work. And all of a sudden you can reach that point in wear. Right, it's like a stream will wear down a pebble over time. It just takes time. So, hey, Tanya. But I was definitely going to test out the secondary key. That was my thought before I go tearing off and letting somebody do an unnecessary repair. I don't need that bullshit. I'd rather pay the money to have another key. I think that's what I'll do. I'm surprised, Honey Badger, that it doesn't take a toll on the ignition switch itself. Yeah, I have lots of little blades of grass, like zillions of little blades of tiny grass going over there, guys. I'm so happy. I thought it was going to be a failure. What's the little trash can for? We have 3. We have the green one is for green waste. We have the gray one, which is for household waste. And then we have the blue one, which is for recycle. So we have 3. So I'm pretty doggone happy that, whoa. Whoa. All right, let's be careful here. Yeah, new grass. So I'm going to order another key up. Then you have to pay to have the stupid thing coded in. I don't know how many more years. Probably this key will last. That other one would probably work in a pinch. It would probably work in a pinch. So I've got a brand new pair of roller skates. You've got a brand new key. I think that we should get together. La da 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 da. You had to go to the dealer. Oh, I had to go to the dealer. You can't get it anywhere except the dealer. That's why they charge an arm and an asshole for it. Yeah, I got the brake part. Yeah. Just made coleslaw nice. People will definitely enjoy that at this Passover Seder, for sure. But I'm glad that Honey Badger came out and talked about hanging keys. Maybe now I'll just think of tying it onto taking some of the weight off of it. I don't know what to do. If I separate to a single key and I don't have a big monstrosity of a chain, I'm going to be screwed. I will lose it and I will get trapped like I was in Cheyenne, Wyoming. And I've got nobody at home to send me a key. I guess I could leave Blackbird with a backup, but I don't know. Now I keep the spare in the vehicle. So all that the locksmith has to do is get the vehicle open, which they all can do. Yeah, I don't know where that's coming from about Kale is one of the most gracious and smart people I know. Yeah, I don't know. Please hit the like button here. Thumbs up the stream. YouTube's a little out of whack tonight. Yeah, we've had a little bit of rain, not a terrific amount, maybe an eighth of an inch. But it's enough to help my grass and to help my plants, help maybe recharge my well. I hope so. Ooh, nice pink hair, babe. Thank you, Jamie. Two parts to the ignition, the female and the male, and I guess they could both wear out. Yeah, I know more is coming. We're not getting a tremendous amount, but it's, you know, it's something. And it'd be nice for my grass, especially if we have a sunny day tomorrow, as we're supposed to. Then it's supposed to be a rainy day the next day, and then sunny. So that's like absolutely perfect for lawn. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. If we could hit that thumbs up button, show a little love for the Rosie girl tonight, it's definitely appreciated. And once again, thank you to those of you who are on the Twitch stream today. We've gone over 100 subscribers on Twitch, and our streams are generally getting from 100 to 150 views, which is nice. So we're slowly but surely. It covers the U.S. Cool. 'Cause I've got a brand new pair of roller skates. You've got a brand new key. I'll be thinking of that song all night. Yeah, the Twitch, you know, we're getting down. You listen to some of these streamers, June, and you would think that people don't ever have a diversity of opinion when it comes to the trans community. Well, I beg to differ. In my opinion, got me booted out of one community, so screw it. 99, very good, Sue. There you go, sweetie. Yeah, we're trying to get, we always try to get 200 on the stream, which is nice, because people come and go throughout the stream. I want to read this little story. Yesterday we were talking about personal protection. Full moon on Saturday. Might actually see it. I don't know. Might actually see it. So now we got our new key in. And the thing is working like a champ. Working like a champ. Which makes me real happy. Alright, so sit that down there. I don't need to be mucking around. And Gail, was the same thing that happened to Quirky Girl the other night. I don't know, chick. We don't know what happened to Quirky Girl the other night. I'm not sure. Oh. Yeah, I think we should get together and try them out and see. La 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 la. La 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 la. Well, I've got a brand new pair of roses. Okay. It has come to my attention that I had thought before that some of these discussions we had would be very limited in the interest that people have, because we're on a social media platform and people, you know, they want to be entertained, they want to have fun, and I try to do that type of thing in the morning now while I'm waiting to do things like metal detecting coming up and more travels and things, to try to put something fun out in the morning to break the mood. I want to thank Joey D, my wonderful friend, who kind of, hey Linda, kind of gave me a little bit of a wake-up call. Like I like to tune in the morning. I love the years in the morning when you were doing the morning stream. You know, I used to dance around in a nightie, and, you know, it was a different era on YouTube then. Nobody really cared that much. And I got away from that. And now, because of his encouragement and his thought, I have now moved back to having that, recapturing that fun, because I like to laugh. I like to make people laugh. I like to laugh at myself. And the mornings have been fun, and the numbers bear out that people are enjoying it. But then we come to the afternoon talks and things like that, and that's a bird of a different feather, the times we do talk. And you can't always be, hey, Hazel, you can't always be happy-go-lucky. It's a great way to start the day. Thank you, Nikki. I think so, too. You know, when you can dependably tune into something and know that you're going to laugh your ass off at how stupid I am, or how dumb the world is, or how dumb we both are. Because laughing at yourself is one of the greatest comedic things on planet Earth. But the afternoon topics are something else, and I thought to myself, well, you know, don't know how they'll go over. They've gone over big in a major way to the point that I'm having a lot of people communicate to me, Gmails and other things on there. Thank you, Sue. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Yeah, you have to stay curious. You have to stay brave. Starting a day with a smile it's great for a day, and I agree. So I'm back to that. But the afternoon's something else. And yesterday we've covered a lot of stuff. We've seen a lot of stuff coming down the pike before it comes, and we're going to continue. And it's sometimes gratifying to see somebody that comes behind, somebody that I admire their work. Yeah, you can't please everybody, but I'm really happy that a lot of people are enjoying our afternoon talks in the state of the world when we put them on with our stream, especially since I can't really, you know, it's we can do our chooching and things like that, but it's hard to sustain a really long one. I mean, I can do a power chooch and things like love afternoon topics. Thank you, Sue. We do need some deep stuff too to nourish ourselves and think about. And I want to impress again that of all I've studied, not because of making money, because I've never really cared about money in life. I've seen money destroy people. I've seen money tear people apart. I've seen money change people and change the whole bearing of what they're doing. And I'm not particularly just talking about social media. I'm talking about life in general. It has the ability to change people. No, I don't need you to throat punch somebody, Linda H. My Linda Harper. Don't need that. But I will I will keep you in mind should I need somebody that's okay. So the afternoon topics are important. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that. And I'm not here to solicit, but I'm just saying, to me it's more like to me it's always been more about the intellectual part of history repeating itself, studying various ways that people invest and legally. And I've told you before that one of the most interesting things that I've come across, and I've followed it for at least 10 years, is, and tried to learn a little bit about it, is the Elliott wave theory. ELLIOTT. And it was pioneered by a guy named Ralph. Yeah, good hipster. You're going to be all squared away, honey. That, you know what I mean? There's no reason that your account should have gone down. And I love you, and I'm happy as hell that you took to Twitter, and I'm not going to charge you. Okay. I was down, you know, okay. Look it up. Get the books by the modern interpreter of Elliott wave theory called Robert Prechter, a Yale graduate, studier of psychology and things like that. And I've said before, well, the little backstory on Ralph and Elliott, he was an accountant, and he found himself laid up in the 1920s. He had some debilitating injury, and he had to spend months in bed. He couldn't really do anything. And he decided he was curious as why the crash of 29 had happened, and he wanted to start studying finance, and he wanted to start looking at charts, which is really the daily pattern of a stock's price action. Because I don't see any light at the end of the tunnel at this current time, no. Because I haven't even discussed the valleys that I think we have to go through. Because I don't want this to be, we need to balance off with fun stuff too, or else life's not worth living. If I really projected and wanted to talk about my particular thoughts about what I was coming in the longer term, it would be the equivalent of like the worst parts of the book of Revelations. And who in the hell needs that? There's a time and place for everything. And hey, Slugbo, and there's also time periodically when you get to say, hey, I could be wrong too. No ego here. Right, Regis? No ego. But Ralph N. Elliott was in Los Angeles, and he was very curious, and he started studying markets. And it's really fascinating. It's very complicated what he discovered, that when in the advances of markets, no matter which direction they go, the primary direction is indicated by 5 waves upward, and the pullbacks are indicated by 3 waves downward. So you have 5, 3, 5, 3, and it scales up from the smallest to the largest waves. This was quite a shocking thing to find out. Okay, it was very surprising. And he started studying charts, and he started to see this pattern. And it's also a pattern that finds itself in what's called the golden ratio that the Greeks and geometricians, the early people that the Greeks had studied and brought forward the knowledge of geometry and things like that. And they found that there's a certain occurrence in nature where you have what's called like the golden mean, like the golden ratio. If you look up the golden ratio, it's a very interesting thing. You see it in art, that when you look at a piece of art, when you look at photographs, you never want to take a picture dead on of something. You want, for beauty, the Fibonacci sequence. Thank you. The Fibonacci sequence. I don't want to get too down and detailed here, but when you take a photograph of a tree in a field, is it more interesting to have the tree dead center in the picture? Is it more interesting to have the tree offset maybe 30% of the way across from the right-hand side instead of 50%? And they find out in art and other things in life that offsetting your subject is a lot more interesting to the human eye. So people adopted that through history with the way they do photography and the way that they present art. And they also found out that when the golden ratio also applies to, Ralph Elliott also discovered that a market tends to go up and then it corrects 38%, sometimes 62%, which is part of the golden ratio. So people will see something go up in the stock market, it'll start to weaken, go down, and they'll draw lines at the 38% pullback. And the 60 law of thirds, thank you for photography, chic, and things like that. Always offset your subject to the side. Cameras even give you grid lines so you can see where that's going to be. And I thought, wow, this is really fascinating that markets also follow this golden ratio. They'll go up and then correct 38% to 60 or 62%. And it's really wild. So a lot of chart people have grid lines that represent 38% and 62% retracements or pullbacks. Very interesting stuff. It is very interesting. It's the way that a chambered nautilus, that animal it has the spiral that's also a golden ratio. So there's a lot of stuff in the world that follows these kind of ratios and respects that. So he was the first one that discovered there may be a ratio. Very fascinating guy. Started out as a tea room accountant, believe it or not. But it doesn't, your educational level has nothing to do with the ability to see something that maybe other people haven't. So I've always thought that there's something special about the Elliott wave theory, because it's the only theory that grounds itself in the psychology of human nature. And it's the only one that explains that the mistakes that people make in the past are the same mistakes that people will make today. They're the same mistakes that people will make in the future. When shit's hitting the fan and markets are collapsing in free fall and they just year in year out, they don't seem to ever stop falling, people are panicked. Fear. Conversely, when things climb like crazy, people think they're going to go to the stars, they get greedy. Human nature will never, ever change. It's fascinating. So this theory dovetails beautifully with human nature. Right? Trading Science, YouTube, all is Elliott wave, yes. Because it grounds itself on human psychology, which we know is beautiful. It also follows in society, what happens in society. When times get hard, we know that money underlies everything in economics. If times are good, people are happy for the most part. When times get tough and the system lacks lubrication and things grinding it out becomes difficult, people get pissed off. And social, yes, moving averages on charts, and people get pissed off. And the social fabric is frayed like it is today. But we've been here before. So I want to read this article that was put forth, and I know we'll lose some people that aren't much into this, but this is important because this ties in with our discussion about it can be real thinker sometimes, yes. And I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but it should be because it ties into the social fabric of society too. Because when times get tough, the fabric of society gets torn. And in the tearing of the fabric, there's horrible things like socialism and then communism that can be born of that. Okay, before inevitably. Thank you, Blackhearted. Oh, well, thank you, sweetie. And I love you. It's so good to see you on the chat. I don't see you much. Let me make sure you're going to get your bang for the buck here. Let's turn that up. Thank you, sweetie. So nice to see you. What a wonderful gal. I'll let that just bing a bang on while I'm getting this turned on here. Start up our phone here. Our old S5, because you're going to want to hear this. I'm going to take you a trip down the history road here. Woo! Thank you, honey.
BLACK Hearted tipped $10 through Super Chat. I have been listening. You're truly an amazing soul, Rosie. I adore you.
More like a dumbbell. But I do like to pull different ideas together. And I do like people to be informed. And I know a lot of people will watch this afterward over the weekend and other things. So there's a lot of information here. We're going to let this just fire up a minute. But if you look at the fall of, Rome and other things, it's all underlined by economic weakness, by inflation, by cheapening of the money, by destroying people's purchasing power. It's always the same thing that comes along. Yeah, Rosita, you gonna run it, Tio? Where's my shrimp dinner? Let me fire this up. Get this. This is worth it. I got to get into my Gmail here. I can see so much in regard. Well, that's what you're gonna love. What I'm reading you today, Rain Dancer. You're gonna love this. You're absolutely going to adore this, and this is going to cinch this stuff in your mind. So when you got an idea of what's coming, you look at the parts and see how they're flowing right now. So we're just waiting for my screen to fire. This old S5 takes forever, but it's the best that I can do. It's the very best I can do. Getting your messages, yes. Okay. And Shimei sent me a wonderful article too today that we're going to talk about on Twitch. Okay, I'm firing it up. I've subscribed to the cheap thing. They just send you the thing once in a while to get you to subscribe to their service. I'm not paying for that, but and the article that was published today is what a brutal bear market brings besides just crashing prices. And this is interesting. And we don't know if things will really crash or not, but I'm just saying it's interesting to listen, and I hope you pay close attention to what this author wrote. This was written on April 12th, overnight. And it says, let's see, the writer says, if you follow the Elliott wave theory, you'll know that there's more to a severe bear market than collapsing investment prices. Keep in mind that the shift from a positive to a negative social mood, which brings on a financial bear market, also brings on an array of societal problems. Here's what Robert Prechter said. Robert Prechter is the great interpreter of the Elliott wave theory, a Yale graduate. Here's what he said. The main social influence of negative social mood is to cause society to polarize in countless ways. Remember, we've been talking recently about the polarization of society. The big gulf between Democrats and Republicans, between so much of society. The main social influence of negative social mood is to cause society to polarize in countless ways. That polarization shows up in every imaginable context: social, religious, political, racial, corporate, and by class. The change is a product of the anger that accompanies negative mood because each social unit seems invariably to find reason to be angry with and to attack its opposing unit. Okay? The change is a product of the anger that comes along with negative mood because each social unit seems invariably to find reasons to be angry with and to attack its opposing unit. When times are good, nobody gives a shit about how anybody else is doing. Agreed? With that in mind, Robert Prechter, who's the great interpreter of the Elliott wave theory, urges readers to make plans to protect one's physical safety. We were talking about this yesterday. This seems to be overly dramatic, and I was thinking the same thing too, but keep in mind that in the wake of every major bear market, major social unrest has developed. A historical example is the worst bear market of the past 100 years, the one that occurred in the early 1930s. By the way, other financial downturns also occurred later in the 1930s and 40s. As a result, communists and fascists challenged political institutions because people are desperate. People need to eat. There was no government to give handouts in the Great Depression before Roosevelt came in. People were panicked. A third of the nation was unemployed. Boiling shoes, or the old joke, or eating dandelions in Appalachia because there was nothing, there was nothing coming their way. As a result, communists and fascists challenged political institutions. The negative actions, which are prompted by an extremely negative social mood, usually take time to play out, and World War II eventually erupted. returning to the latest issue of The Theorist. I don't subscribe to it. I don't have the money for it. But Prechter must have also mentioned the financial downturns of the 1970s, which up to that time were the worst bear markets since the one that started in 29. I remember the recession of 1974. During the 1970s bear market, students challenged police and blacks challenged whites. In both eras, labor challenged management and fringe political parties challenged the status quo. When social mood is negative, rallies, marches, and protests become common events. Okay? All right, then he goes into detail and says, in difficult times, let's read on. He's selling a little bit. He said the next bear market could rival the one of the early 1930s, and I would agree. This is why his newsletter goes into great detail how to prepare for difficult times with physical safety in mind. And he says the main question is, why are so many people on the wrong side of the market at major turns? Because the news is always negative at major bottoms and positive at tops. Hence, many investors expect the negative news to lead to even lower prices and positive news to lead to higher prices. But the news is not an indicator of future prices. It's a reflection of the past. Markets look ahead. They do not look at what's going on right now. So I think it's very fascinating that people forget that when times get very tough, society starts to lose a little bit of its mind. Okay, people get desperate. People's way of life gets challenged. People perceive that they're having things taken away from them. Freedom of speech, liberties, economic entitlement. And they start to get a negative frame of mind, which eventually leads to polarization, where people come together with like-minded people that share the same. Society becomes, the best word I can think of is brittle. And people break off and tribalize into units. And we're certainly seeing the tribalization of America these days. We can't find any common ground at all. I mean, I grew up in an era where you worked across the aisle, Democrats and Republicans, with pride. Now there's nothing to bring them together. And I tell you, that January 6, 2021, that breaching of the security of the Capitol building was a really strong signal event. Will it be a preview of coming attractions? Yeah, it hits the nail on the head, Craig. It's not something that I ever thought I would see in my lifetime. Just a very, very interesting concept of how things tie together and how, some people can get the idea in their head that the government, they want to make us this way. They want to separate us. President said he let churches feed the hungry out there and whatever, came around at the same time. Yeah, speech ball. But you got to remember, what people don't realize, and I've said it before, is the social mood of the early 1930s was so bad. There were people that were, large sections of society were petrified, desperate. Herbert Hoover, the president, had a firm belief that capitalism solves its own problems. It creates its own recoveries, which for the most part is very true. But this one was so deep and so bad that the problem transcended the ability of church groups and relief organizations to handle. And the government finally had to act in a major, huge way, which started off a whole trend that's continued to now, that's cost this nation dearly, of government involved in every single aspect and facet of people's lives today. But the mood was so bad banks collapsing so bad that on Inauguration Day in 1933, March 3rd or 4th, 6th or whatever, 1933, that there were gun emplacements manned by the military on the roof of the Capitol building and at strategic points around Washington because they were afraid that an event like January 6th of 2021 would occur on that day. So there was a lot at stake as Roosevelt took the podium in front of the Capitol that day, or the White House portico. History really does repeat itself. You had the bonus army that descended on Washington, D.C. The guys who had fought in World War I and were due a bonus to be paid in 1945. They were issued bonds, bonus bonds, for serving in the Army and the military. Well, they got pretty desperate, and there started a campaign to pay these bonds early. And we know that how that ended with the violence on the streets of Washington and people being shot dead, riots. Douglas MacArthur with his aide, Dwight D. Eisenhower, charged with the task of getting the bonus marchers out of Washington and set fire to their encampment. A real tragedy. History definitely repeats itself, and too much history is forgotten. And what goes on in the world and what's happened before in the past. Yeah, law and order equals kill capital cops, exactly. But remember, contrast why society can reach such a point that it's pissed offness, it's anger, it's collective anger in a certain enough proportion can lead people to mass together and do things that the military is hapless to solve. Look at the downfall of Nicholas Ceausescu and his nasty wife in Romania in their last days. In the morning and the afternoon, they started their speech, and by the end of the speech, they were on the run, and by the next day, they were in front of a firing squad. Hey, Amanda, how you doing? You get a crowd big enough, and somebody's going to pay a price. And when you talk about that we're coming up at the end of a grand super cycle 5 wave up from 1789 or whatever. Hey, Justy. And as we crest over the top here and start downward, we can already see ourselves on the slope of tribalization. Anger within society, perceived inequality, perceived government marginalizing us. We're losing the power we used to have. America's not run the way it used to be run, and it's your fault, or it's your fault, or it's your fault. Yeah, time for your DQ Blizzard treat. So that's why I say when you talk about personal protection and personal safety, there is no downside to it. There is no downside to people are starting to wake up all chained up and believe they did and doing the white shoe boys, and we ain't it. I don't know. We're about to find out that the government reaches the limits of what it can do. And the real limiting factor now is interest rates. The cost of doing things. The cost has been cheap for years. But now the cost is going to get really dear as the federal budget gets chewed up with paying for this massive debt and the interest to be paid. What's up, Tara Boo? How you doing, babe? So I just say, just keep your eyes open, because if there ever comes a day when you think, man, I need to get some protection now. By the time you have that thought, it ain't going to be out there. there aren't that many places to get it out there, and it can go super fast. I mean, within minutes. It has nothing to do with right or wrong, or whether you believe in the Second Amendment rights, or you're a nut. You got vacation late April. Cool. That's cool. Well, let me know, babe. You're always welcome here. Sounds good to me. What do you mean you don't know? You just stated in that article. I don't know, Rio Bird. Reformulate your question. I say I don't know because there's always a possibility that I don't know how it happens, but things just improve. I always leave open the door possibility of being wrong. But I do know that I talk about a constitutionally guaranteed right to bear arms. And even in the most kooky state that's anti-gun and whatever, I'd rather be tried by 12 than carried by 6. And if you don't know what that means, learn it. Protecting yourself itself carries a lot of protection in life. 21st to, well, let me, that sounds like it might be a winner. I know a cashier at Target, he's a dear friend and all, and she said 7 out of 9 there, checking out, discuss the state of his time and all that. Or, yeah, we should be. I'm not going to be one of these people who puts their head in the sand and says, oh, this is a platform just for shits and giggles. Well, I can't come I'm probably having surgery, Tara, so I don't think that's going to work for me, sweetie. I think it's going to have to be like earlier in June or something like that, or perhaps later. I think earlier, because I'm probably going to be having surgery, so. And I don't want to just be doing nothing with you when you come up here, okay? So interesting. I definitely think it is, and I think it's worth something to discuss. Yeah, that's not going to work for me, unfortunately. I apologize. The 22nd is tentatively when I'm set to get myself stapled on my rib and probably get a nip tuck on my bikini tuck. So yeah, well, it's not really. It's more like everything's done under a local. But I wouldn't be able to do anything with terror, right? So, I've got a brand new pair of roller skates. You got a brand new key. I think that we should get together and try them out and see. La da 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 do do do. La da 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 do do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Golden Braid, music, man, art are connected and related. I think that they really are. Morning Dove, just like symphonic music and music in general, chromatic scales and dissonance, consonance, harmony. Yeah, it's hard to get a conceal, but do you think Americans would be compliant with locked-in exam? No. Even people in Shanghai are committing suicide and just are despondent. They're lowering their dogs down in baskets to the ground so that they can be outside. I'm going to be honest with you guys. China's coming apart at the seams right now, okay? All right, this zero COVID policy it's unreal, but it's the way that they've chosen to fight the pandemic. And remember that the fear factor is much higher over there than it will ever be here. Yes, yeah, because of surgery, Tara. Now, if you come, say late June, that could be a bit better. Yeah, I've got to give myself at least a week after the 27th, maybe the 29th, to get myself some semblance of recovered. So I want to make sure we do stuff. Hey, Desert Amy, how are you? Good to see you. Let me check our battery level here. Hold on a minute. Oh, at 56%. Hold on a minute. Should I just beat a dog to death? Force take a COVID, get released before? Yeah, so you got to be damn careful over there. Hold on a minute, guys. It's a different society. There's too much at stake. Remember, it took 5,000 years for Chairman Mao to unite the Chinese people. Hold on. Well, I've got a brand new pair of roller skates. You've got a brand new key. I think that we should get together and try them out and see. La da da. Hold on a minute. I gotta get it. Let's hope that does a little better now. All right. Rosie Payne. Sig Sauer 9mm. Nice. Mr. Beretta. So I'm all good. We'll get it worked out, Tara. We'll get it worked out, honey. A week later might be a total win. Total and complete win. So. La da 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 da. But I'm sure as hell damn glad I got some stuff and some ammo and all that stuff. So, I mean, you never know. You look at the state of the streets today, just people driving cars, you get a good indicator of how people really don't give a fuck about following rules much anymore. And if you're willing to do that, right, you got vandals stealing catalytic converters and just shit going wild. Okay, you think about it, Tara. And I will definitely try to accommodate, honey. I just don't want you to hit the time that, boom, I'm going to be right there. And, first 3 days or so are going to be a pretty suckwad. Oh, these friggin' allergies. I have to admit, before the Ukrainian war, I always thought about a handgun and shot would be more than now. I understand there's a need for. I think a little, Cheyenne Mountain is NORAD. I'm not sure if it's still there or not. My brother lived in Monument, which is in a suburb of Colorado Springs for years, and according to him, NORAD had moved a lot of their stuff already. Personal protection is a good thing to have. A little 38 Smith & Wesson 38 police special. Never fails. Never going to jam. It's going to be super dependable. Okay, something like that. Because why wait till it's going to be untenable? Well, Lauderdale lady, you probably have something to live another 30, 40 years of a good life. Now, some people will say, well, the world that you think about is not a world that I would want to be in. Well, well, that's fine, Amanda. You know what? And I totally respect you for having that decision. At least have some pepper spray or a taser or something like that. I'm doing good, Vern. Back in 2015, man, the prepper channels coming out of the 2008 collapse and up to 2011. The prepper channels were big time. I was on one every Tuesday night for almost 2 years. Now, when you really need them to be in full fashion, they do tell me that a few are starting up now. I don't know what kind of gun, how much to spend. Can I get... well, I wouldn't. However, being able to physically defend yourself is tenfold what a gun will do. Well, you're not going to be able to, when the thugs are facing you down with the potential firearm, goodwill, baseball bat or whatever just ain't going to cut it. Don't bring a knife to a gunfight is the old saying. Right. Any kind of revolver, get yourself out, train yourself a little bit, study a little bit, fire it a few times and you're good. Just something. July 11th to the 14th. Tara, I think that could work pretty damn good. I would go ahead and pencil that in and just send me a Gmail to remind me, sweetie, or a text message. I think that could work out pretty damn good as far as I'm seeing it right now. Yeah, a lot of our command is now decentralized with nodes around the world. You have a very liquid command situation. I'm not sure what to do. There's a shooting range a mile. No, I've been a proud and happy gun owner for years, Dave, and I've taught myself and been proficient since 1979. It takes a little bit of commitment, and it could be one of the best decisions that you've ever made, besides the fact it's a constitutional right. No shame in the game for exercising that. Okay, thank you, Tara. Any type of Glock 17, 19, 22, anything like that is perfect if you're going to do a pistol. If you're going to do a revolver, a 38 is perfect. That's why I always advocate training and getting proficient. People have time. It's also fun to be a shooter and to be out there and see how good you are. Target practice because with practice comes comfort, and with comfort comes safety. And it's a good thing. I'm saying being able to physically defend yourself is more valuable. Well, that's part of my physical defense. That's my perimeter. Amanda. Actually, it's working out wonderfully for Ukraine, to tell you the truth. Things in Ukraine are going swimmingly for the Ukrainians right now. There's stuff pouring into there like a river right now, and weaponry, and even took out the damn command ship. Yes, your 9mm Glock. Yes, there you go, hunted coyotes. It's a nice feeling, isn't it? Nobody needs to be Johnny Badass, but it's a good time to get trained up and make a commitment. And if you can't do that, get some bear spray, get yourself some tasers, just something that you can use. Because I think society's going to get a whole lot nuttier than it is right now. Yes, prayers for Ukraine. Prayers for everything. I definitely know it's going great in Ukraine because they're holding the status quo. Something that Putin thought it would be a 2-year war. Just like when Lincoln marched into the South with the first Battle of Bull Run, it was projected to be a 2-week event, and people packed picnic lunches and sat on the hills and watched the first Battle of Bull Run turn into a Union disaster. Yeah, taser, something like that. It's a wonderful thing to have. Protective spray. Yeah, what's the firearm but the bullet used? Good. It's almost getting on. What the heck time is it? We're at 52%. I think we're holding fairly stable here. So, yeah, I mean, bear spray or something. If you're adverse, just some type of personal protection. And I say that because it's always better to be ahead of the curve than behind the curve. And when you really need to have something, it's not available. And then you're kind of at the mercy of the elements out there. And things can unfold really quickly. Once people's finances start to get threatened, then people start to become very militant. I keep some duct tape, Vaseline, and bananas on me for protection. Yeah, MP test. Let me know how that works out for you. You'll blow a huge fire. Blue United Post Office hat. Don't they make a beautiful letter carrier, though? We deliver. I needed my little post office thing out there. Are you allowed? I've got a Sig Sauer, the 30 round, 12 gauge, really nice. You could use a freeze-dried ice cube thingy. Well, I'm going to test this thing that you made. Now, all of a sudden, we don't have the heat. So, I haven't had the need to use it. So, freeze-dried ice cube thingy to cool your phone. Yeah, thank you, Cass. If you have a link to that, Terry, you could send it to me, just so I'll have that to look into it. So we're going to go back. We're going to do a little more. See, good Kitchen Stadium looking fine tonight for the holiday. Coming up. I learned 20 years of sarcasm never, but I want to say it again. I love it when you talk sexy. When I find talking about the fall of the one. Fall of once great nation. No nation really ever endures in a format that people will always remember. Because human nature never changes. Fear and greed are the great motivators. And you never know when somebody like a Putin's going to come along and disturb and destroy and overturn the apple cart, setting in motion a course of dominoes falling that nobody could have even considered 6 months ago. To a point where now Finland and Sweden are considering joining NATO. Polarization. Tribalization are accustomed to fire when it comes to that. Oh, I think they'll do just fine, Dave, if they have a revolver. Because the beauty of a revolver is all you have to do is click the safety off, point, and squeeze the trigger. That's if the stuff really hits a fan and you feel like your life is in imminent danger. I'd have no second thought. Yeah, I think Putin believes he's right too. Yeah, I think he's saving. I think he believes that he's preserving the East against the West. So he may just be accelerating what was inevitably going to come anyway, some type of showdown. But Ukraine is not Afghanistan. It's a big difference. Fill that bitch up in hallways. Let's take a tour. See, well, yeah, I know. Before it gets too hot, fill this bitch up. Yep. I love High Watch. I had such a pleasure meeting High Watch down in Palm Springs. Everybody feels bad for the Ukrainians. I do. But in their defense and in their response is a unified world and polarization. I ride my bike, I roller. Do you think we can get a ghost gun? The legal route? Well, the legal route's not that bad here, Tio. I had no problem at all. You know, you purchase your firearm. You fill out a form. They give you a little booklet to study. You come back in a week. They ask you questions on safety. You've already have your clearance from the, if you don't hear anything back from the Department of Justice, you're good to go, and here you go. Nobody can limit your purchase of a firearm here. So what they try to do is skirt around with the size of the magazine, how many rounds can be held, and all that bullshit. So it's still remarkably easy. Wow, terrible. Wow, you used to drive around Ukraine. That is wild, Luce. That's pretty impressive. But that's not a third world nation, you know, Kiev and Russian. It seems we're not getting all the media skewing them. We're not seeing the reality. I don't know, Dave. I really don't know. But I know what's going on here. Sure as hell see what's going on here. Everybody loves their Subaru. I got a brand new pair of roller skates. You got a nice cold beer. This is 2020. It's not 1972. Boo boop ba doop boop boom bum 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 doo. I ride my bike. I roller skate. Ooh 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 ooh. Do 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 do. And I will say this, Dave. That's just a recommendation on my part. It's up to the individual to interpret their own comfort level. Of course, I know 90% of the people will not act on that, but you know, there will come a time, I believe, where they may have a bit of regret or a lot of regret of not taking early steps to do things until the storm is literally at their door. Cheers, just opening O'Doul's. Nice. I'm getting ready to put one fire into the hole here. Get myself a brew and then get myself some delicious dinner tonight. I've got salad and a filet. Well, we're seeing the tribalization of America here. Hey, Miss Lulu. Our ability to be united is falling by the wayside. And that's the biggest threat to this nation, is being united. No, you're fine. Thoughts are right, because I think a lot of people can definitely damage themselves, hurt loved ones, with the inability to properly and safely use a firearm. I agree with you 1,000%. It could be worse. The solution could be worse than the crime, than the potential crime. I think that you're exactly correct. I'm just saying, my assumption is that you will take the time to be proficient, to learn, to avail yourself of the wonder of going to a range and feeling a great deal of comfort, particularly if you're a woman. Even a small, easy to wield 22 with a mag load is a very powerful thing to protect yourself. Anybody want to get shot with a 22? Yeah, go ahead, dude. Don't let me slow you down. I just don't want to look back and say, I wish I'd told people something, or I wish I had voiced my thoughts or my opinions early on. Well, I go out on a limb, and maybe the limb gets sawed out from under me. I don't know. But at least I'll be on the record. I think that we should get together. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be shot by a hollow point out of a 22. And that's such a little easy weapon to wield. And your Constitution gives you the right to have it. It's funny, back in colonial times, people felt the need to have it. And now we live in an era. We now live in an era where arguably it's more dangerous than the wildlife in the world back then. Kitty, get that meat cleaver. That could leave a mark. No bags. Ooh, no bags. Ah. I gotta find a way to hold these keys up so they don't put any pressure on the lock. That's some scary stuff. Elmer, you're German. You know all about beer. All about that glorious beer in Germany. Do 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 do. La da 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 da. La da 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 do. Now I got that stone stuck in my head forever. Ooh. Oh, I'd love to go to an Oktoberfest. The girls with the big boobs carrying 12, shit, I could be one of them, carrying 12 mugs of beer. How cool is that? Ms. Lulu, how are you doing tonight? Always an honor to see you, sweetie. One of my fave people. Get some money on the side. Well, I'm already working like 3 jobs now, so my downtime is actually pretty doggone limited. Looks like they're having Holy Thursday service at church tonight. Do 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 do. La da 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 da. I just could never get into wine. I just always enjoyed beer. One of the worst to get shot by. Yeah, Jamie's a lot of it. I just think for an average woman, a little 22 is a great thing to have. Oh boy, we got a whole crew up here. La da 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 da. La da 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 do do. Hooters, no. I'm talking about the Fräuleins in Germany. Sprechen Sie Deutsch, Fräulein? Let me get my nuts, so to speak, here. The Hooters here was terrible. Threw down one of the worst meals I ever had. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. The wings were like, the food was like rubbery, flubbery. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Man, that guy's shit cart is so full of stuff, it's all falling off. Is this open tonight? I don't know. We could come and take a plate. Has the richest soil in the U.S. That's what they say about Santa Rosa. Luther Burbank, God's chosen place. Who knows? Somebody's wilding out in their vehicle. Why are these seats wet? Oh. La da 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 da.
Panga, would you ever consider going out with me?
No.
Hold on, guys. I get this goofy thing off of my screen. Alright. Every yard had veggies. Maybe it's all that gunpowder in the soil from the Union siege of Vicksburg. Delicious. Do 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 do. I ride my bike, I roller skate. Yeah, it looks inviting, doesn't it? Yeah, thank you guys. Thumbs up, appreciate it. We're going to be a little lightening out on the crowd over the holiday weekend here. Definitely damp tonight. Thing's pretty warm. It really gets lighter later. What time downtime is it? Alright, I'm at 8 o'clock. I think the ham, I think the Janet's throwing down a ham. One thing I know, she sure as hell doesn't like coconut cake. I used to like those coconut good humor bars. Morning Dove, you succeeded. There's nothing like a good ham. Deviled eggs are good too. Do 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 do. People like those deviled eggs. Honey roasted pig butt. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll have a bit of it. For sure. I know, I adore coconut cake. You think of that red clay of Georgia. Oh, strawberry cake's nice too. Strawberry cake is nice too. Yeah, Georgia's a great state. Peanuts are a great food. Single serving size once a day. Never gonna cause you to gain a pound. Delicious. Has protein. Like, what's the protein here? I don't know, I tore that thing off of it. Pistachios are good too. I love pistachios. Might try to plant a pistachio tree. I used to have one at the old house. Pistachios are amazing. Coconut cream pie. Yeah, full of, they got a lot of nutritional value too. You just have to be careful of people that might be allergic to peanuts. You got to be careful, because peanut allergies can be the worst. Yeah, pistachios like gold prices too. I agree. I'd like to drop that damn mulberry tree and put a male and female pistachio tree. Because you need a male and a female to. Oh, candied walnuts, nice. Yeah, I remember red dye number 2, Dave. The red fingers. Many a time I had red fingers. The guy said tonight we're having a hell of a time getting paper bags nowadays. I mean, what the hell? Right next to a lake, it has an odor, but the algae keeps odor, and I get a bit away from the lake, it smells horrible. I never really noticed that. Yeah, the orange circus, the burnt orange peanuts, they're delicious. Absolutely delicious. Yeah, pistachios are wonderful. It takes a lot to process a pistachio, because if you've never seen a pistachio, they have a husk around each of the nuts, and that husk has to come off, and then the nut outside shell is there. So it's a husk, and then a shell, and then the pistachio. So it takes some work. If I got poison ivy, the brain, couldn't I scratch it? Thinking of sandpaper. I don't know. Could you, Jamie? I don't know. We didn't get nuts on the flight home from Vegas. Someone had a nut allergy because because air recycled. Well, I think it's important that person be protected, so I can kind of get that. Yeah, it would light up the, yeah. Nowadays, people are used to the natural color. But if you've ever had ones from Iran, they're really special. Iranian pistachio nuts are unbelievable. Yeah, the orange circus peanuts are great. In the summer of my junior defense pulled by hand for 6, so I'm sure that I dug some red clay. Yeah, I bet though. I'm not sure, winter storm. Hey, that's pretty cool. I was always busted. Women got home. Red pistachios. Oh, my dad got pistachios every Sunday. That's a nice tradition. Yeah, safety first. Yeah, that's cool, Rain Dancer. Yeah, I know you're not a selfish person. It's funny, there really weren't, I don't remember peanut allergies when I was a kid, you know, do you? I mean, we just, I don't know. They must have been, but we really didn't think about it. Anybody else know that? I mean, did you ever think of allergies when you were a kid? I don't know. Don't thank me, Rain Dancer. You're awesome. You're aces in my book, honey. Anybody remember people with peanut allergies or food allergies, peanut butter, or... I just don't know. Yeah, the mustache gave you away, huh? I just don't remember that. I don't remember peanut allergies, any food allergies that people had at all. I don't get it. I think we're kind of weakening the species here. I don't know. Anybody? I mean, you could serve anything in the school cafeteria. You didn't have to think about anything. Oh, the old school, there was a peanut butter. The old school, there was a peanut butter. I acquired my food allergies in the 40s. Shimei, what is your principal allergy? Peanut consistent. I remember peanut allergy when I first knew it was the neighbor kid had peanut allergy, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird, Dave, isn't it? Dave said, I don't recall peanut allergies coming into the news till I was in my 20s. Everybody ate PG. Yeah, we always did. That was the staple of my diet, was peanut butter and jelly. You know, we had 11 people in the house, so it was like... It makes ears smell like hummus. Oh, fish, cod, flounder, salmon, and halibut. Wow. Hello, Cheryl S. Happy pre-Easter holiday to you, honey. Oh yeah, Cheryl was bitching. Somebody was bitching the other day that the moderators don't have to. The moderators should be on the 3-second delay. You know, the 3-second between. And moderators, if you're a moderator on the channel, you're exempted from. You don't. You can post every millisecond if you want. I've got a brand new pair of rollers, dude. Yeah, look at the way that she front loaded those hellos tonight. La da 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 da. Well, I've got a brand roller skates. Let's check our battery level. We should be okay. We're at 40%. Hold on. I ride my bike, I roller skate, do do do. Do 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 do. Know that you believe in me. Yeah, I was just surprised though. I never knew that. Never knew anybody with any kind of peanut allergy, or certainly not when I was a kid. Kids could eat any slop that was thrown down. Yeah, grass allergy, pollen, grass pollen gets me. Just my luck. The third most common thing on planet Earth behind air and water. Boy, am I lucky. How good am I? Friggin' grass pollen. Ooh, it killed my baseball a lot. I'd be out in the outfield puffed up like a balloon. Coach be like, keep playing, we need you in the outline. We need you in the lineup. I'm dying. Walk it off. That's all that the coach would say was walk it off. How are you going to walk off an allergy? La da da do. Yeah, there weren't peanut allergies back in the day. Ooh, it's going to be cold tonight. Oh, Cheryl, we had the drama of the keys. My key was worn out, and it was starting to malfunction. And then Honey Badger's like, well, do you hang a lot of keys? Oh shit, this one's doing the same damn thing. Really? No, it's okay. I don't know, it might be going bad. Ooh. I don't want to be left high and dry. Yeah, well, the key may, I don't know. This key might, this ignition switch might have had it. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. I ride my bike. Yeah, I'm not happy about the temperatures dropping away. It's going to be 49 degrees. Ugh. Yep, thumbs up are appreciated. Yeah, but my wheel's not like that. My wheel is still a little loose. It doesn't go into a lock thing here. In other words, I can still turn my wheel a little bit. Do 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 do. La da 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 da. You missed our personal protection discussion tonight, Cheryl. Personal protection the Canadian way with Kung Fu. Cheryl is Kung Fu-ing away, baby. Kung Fu? Kung Flu-y. Yeah, 33. I'm just not enjoying the West Coast weather at all. The West Coast weather right now is terrible. Now, if it's sunny and clear tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. I'm going to be in a good mood. But I don't like being plunged back into winter in mid-April. Usually by tax day, we got all this stuff behind us. Look at his dick with his high beams. Yeah, go ahead, dude. Don't let me slow you down, asshole. Fuck you. Prick. Tow truck driver. Don't ever slow one of those assholes down. They're the worst ones. They'll roll right over top of you. To get that $150 tow. Take Rosie out of the hood, but you can't take the hood out of Rosie. The Towers of Doom. There's always people cursing each other behind the wheel now. everyday life on the streets. You know, my tomatoes never get red either, and the Boston Janets get beautifully red. So there must be some mineral that's lacking, but I don't know. Mine always get kind of a reddish. You know, you'll get some that are red, but they're not the deep red that they have down there. How do I get those really... What am I missing in the soil that's not allowing me to have those very deep red? Their tomatoes are... I mean, the taste is good. But, you know, I got to grow better tomatoes than Janet, so that's a given. And my grass is starting to come up now, guys. Beautiful. Everywhere I look, I see, you know, like sprouting little grass. It's a beautiful thing. It might actually be working. This guy is so far forward, you dick. Thank you, Dave. Just a token. Well, I don't know, Dave. You're an awesome person. This chat loves you to pieces. You're a great content creator, and you have a heart as big as outdoors, which is what I really love about you. Ooh.
Chat. Just a token of my appreciation for the stream, Rosie smiled.
Thank you, wonderful Dave. What a blessing that you found this chat. Miracle Grow. You really think so? You think that's going to be it, the Miracle Grow? I hear you. It's still winter. This man is always bright weather. He also dumped manure in his garden every couple of years. Okay. Let me get some horse shit in there. I ride my bike, I roller skate, do 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 do. That you believe in me. La da da do 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 do. Something I need. Well, I've got a brand new pair of roller skates. You've got a brand new key. I think that we should get together and... what's up, Blackbird? What's up? Gone good. It goes. Getting ready for Good Friday. La da 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 da. Our 2008 Lenovo. Oh boy. Alright, let's get things fired up over here.
That makes me see white night. I usually do get to breakfast now. It helps me. Because my sister is on the regular rotation. Not a cello, yeah. We don't have one of those. You should get one. Well, I might have one of my storage. You know, I got all kinds of, like, we went to my storage and I got stash boxes in Vegas and just wherever. All kinds of hot smoking stuff, right?
I got this.
We didn't bring anything. We didn't bring a
Jeffrey
box or
Perez
anything.
I'm putting on.
It's weird. It's in my
Jeffrey
bag.
sent me this wonderful bunny here. Beautiful.
Kind of bizarre.
How cute.
We've always had a stash box. I don't have it anymore. Isn't that weird?
Very nice. Thank you, Jeffrey. Love you.
You want me to turn this down, Rosie?
Oh, just slightly, Bird, if you don't mind. You want to put some
Alexa, can you turn it down, please?
You want to put some laundry in?
Yes.
Well, grab what you want to put in. Don't overload it. Give me half a load there, Bert. I don't want to overload the machine. Whatever you want to throw in, we'll throw it in. I figure you haven't done laundry in so long, you probably need to do laundry.
Yes.
Look at that beautiful tree. I'll keep you steady because some people don't like the flashing and everything else there, so. There we go. Put up our Chimay reason for the season, which is a beautiful thing. And we got our little gnomes on the table there. Our cute little gnomes. Look at that, how beautiful. Hey, what's up, Flan? Jeffrey, you're so cute. I friggin' love Jeffrey. Look at how cute that is. I showed you this before. Really wonderful. Give me half a second, Bird.
Oh, look, what is it?
It's a little miniature rabbit. Oh, it's little Easter gnomes.
The Easter. Look at how funny. Look, that tree is back. We got flowers on it. Sticky flower. That's right. Cheers. I'm a flower smoker, but I like to have wax. We're gonna get new ones. And all the other ones I almost put all in one. So I got this thing where I can scrape it and then it got melted all in one. So dry. We were doing it with nothing, and then we dropped that. Hey, Amar. How's it going? We're just showing us if we're going to go on a good run and get some Yes, where have you been, Amar? I've been out of commission for a couple weeks, but I've been back a week. I'm going to start a new channel, I think. I didn't know how to do this stuff. Here comes the Lord.
It stopped raining, or is it still misty?
Oh, stop.
Okay.
We had a little blue sky, but I don't know. I think it's over at the end.
I hope so. It's
Yeah.
supposed to be over for a day and then come
then,
back.
It's going to pick up, I think. Not much, but
Yeah, it's going to pick up Saturday again. And then be clear Sunday and then come back again Monday. So I'm not real happy about that, but it is what it is.
I love to see it. I don't like working in it.
Yeah, Bert, I'd go crazy working in rain. I couldn't stand it. If I'm a day laborer on a rainy day, you ain't gonna see me around, bro, and that's it. Ugh. But that's just me. I'm a wimpy a-hole. Let's see.
You've been working, that's good. That's right.
Yeah, when Sierra's is just getting pounded.
I won't, because my boss said that we're going to have to cut you back like a day, so I get like, it was in the news the other day, just a weird thing, right, coincidence. Then he came up with, oh, you only work 4 days a week or something, how much money do you have? Who came up with this? And we didn't pay attention and find out, inquire with them, and see, well, what is the philosophy behind your new initiative with? Well, guess what? I might move up and figure it out. 4 days, right? What's better than 1 day off? How about 2 days? What's better than 2? How about 3 days? Right? Are you kidding? 3 days is enough. I could go fuck off and do something, get lost. Right? What do you think? I never thought about that way. And then they said they could cut Steve back or whatever. Because I don't give a fuck about that. Sounds like good to me. Yeah, I need. A 4-day week and 3 days off. How about that? What do you think, Steve?
Hold up, guys. We got a lantern down here somewhere.
Yeah,
Like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, we're gonna need 3 days, believe me. 2 days, I'm sorry. Not gonna happen.
Alright. Where in the hell is mine? I must be down a lantern somewhere. I don't know.
So, fuck yeah. I think it's in their budget. Usually they say...
We gotta go on a hunt here.
I don't give a shit. Get into it. I need 3 days off. Right? I need to get off and get fuck off and do something. I want Elton John. I know it's not the 70s, but still. And then Robert Plant, like I personally met Robert Plant, so I'm sure he'll remember me. That would be heaven sent.
Oh, here it is. Oh, I got it.
Maybe he's looking for a lantern.
I got it, y'all. Runaway lantern.
Oh, really? Yeah, I would like to see him, and I would like to get on the floor. You know, I'd love to see a special guest, because I think this is a farewell tour. I'm not sure how old he is, but he's up there. You know, don't listen to him enough. Love him. I think this sister, I think we're going to go with Led Zeppelin, and then we'll have Elton John Sunday. I know Elton John might be more.
Oh, thank God we caught the lantern.
Maybe we'll put the plug.
I know what the hell was going on. What an Easter display, huh? Look at that, guys.
What do you think? Led Zeppelin
Hey, Louise, how are you? Look at that display. That's beautiful, isn't it?
or Elton John?
There's a lot going on in there.
Right? Which way?
There's a lot going on in there.
I wonder how.
Yes. Hey, Jamie. Miss, no, the second banner, oh, it just blew up. Hold on.
Planet for a good number of years. I think he started in the late 60s. I think he MRZ. Charles boat. No,
There we go.
you have to get one.
We're all good to go,
Right?
Diane.
You're either with us or against us.
We're officially Super Jew Able here right now. There we go.
72, so
How about
we're
that?
around the same age. Wow.
What do you think of that?
Can you believe it?
How's that grab you? Colorful, huh?
I don't care how old Madonna
Looks
is.
springtime, isn't that? There's a lot going on over there. Jeffrey, you're wonderful. Thank you.
Dakota goes,
Wonderful,
"Oh,
Jeffrey.
okay." So we have
Jeffrey's such a wonderful friend of mine. Thank you, June. Thanks to my
Charles
subscribers.
Elton.
Friends.
I'll tell you a funny story, right? Like my all-time favorite band is Led Zeppelin. Like, all time. Right? But when I was young and, dreamed about being a rock star and wanted to sing like Elton John was my idol. It wasn't Robert Plant. It wasn't, yeah, it was Elton John. Loved him. Like, I would be like, little kid dreaming, I might be like Elton John. Right? But no. Totally Led Zeppelin. Right? Oh, that sounds wonderful. Sing. Yeah, we'll sing about it.
Get my salad ready, guys.
Good thing is same here. Like I take it for granted, but I ride my bike along this creek pretty much on a daily basis. And it says you can't see it. But just a little bit of water and green algae. Oh my God, right? Like big difference from concrete still in the house. Like we have that right now.
Up some of this old romaine lemon.
Right, our river is cement, right? We have the LA River. I mean, the LA River, but it is cement river, right? You have certain pockets, Yes, forever. I'm 66. Well, the year I was born, so I'm 56. I don't like to think I'm over the hill, right? Because you have to pay attention. You can't ride like you're indestructible.
I'm just prepping my salad.
On the other side of the hill, but you have to. But I've sometimes. And I see all these old cocksuckers right here, but they're real bikers. Who cares? Right? If they could do it, I could do it. No, I'm 66. I was born in January. I don't know how old I am. I think I'm 56. I could be right. Somewhere up there. I think you lose count after 50. Right? So to speak. Give or take. Yep, I'm an old cocksucker, alright. Right? I shouldn't act like I'm not, right? I would love to see them. Maybe I could get a little closer and you can kind of see it. Right? It's really walking behind the scenes like they did in the 60s. It's in Napa. I live there. Not far. Napa has a lot of good shows. We haven't paid attention, but we seem to have lineup on the where it is. But they have a lot of people come through that you'll know the names. So they have a good venue. Other than that, I didn't really think about Napa. Sometimes
I had to use up the old romaine, so I built my own salad here. Ah!
We have Oakland.
Oh, damn! Wiped out.
And then we have a couple of things north of the amphitheater, Shoreline Amphitheater. I think
Thumbs up or appreciate him. Hey, Robin. How are you, sweetie? And happy Passover. I overdid it on salt. I confused the salt and the pepper.
I still have my official passes. Okay. Hey, Booger boy.
I guess I will. I was going to wait till you come up.
So we're all around the same age. We got 25 people.
Oh.
I mean, we just spawned with them.
Oh no, Taylor Farms had a fire last night. Oh no, good. Wow.
So just
Of course I celebrate Easter. Yep.
Chilling and doing nothing. We're listening to DVD Brothers. Right? I used to have this record. Oh, we're supposed to do my record review. Let's go and do one. It's a little late.
Nice touch, Ed.
Let's go on for something to eat. I'm sure I heard something. We go deal yesterday because they said, right, it's bullshit. They said the code is invalid. The code, I don't know.
I had to use the salad. It was all turned brown and everything. I'm not sure, Diane. It's a nice thing to make.
My bike's a little boring for it. The maintenance is a big old deal. Just get a brand new one. Right? That's the goal. You have to have new goals.
I don't know, they just call it the blue hour.
New bike, new life. Right? And then this one we have...
Tater toddies. It drives people crazy when I'm eating on camera. Jen Jen, my moderator can't even watch it. She's like, forget it. I'll be back when it's over.
You have Cannondale, special, all the name brand tracks. This one is different REI. I'm almost tempted. I really like it.
I had to eat this salad before it got more rotten tonight. You like eating? Sounds cool.
Retard like that.
I'm just having salad here for right now.
I think I could go this REI bike with one tool, I'm sure. I could call them on different things. Fuck that. And Trek, Cannondale, Specialized, easy on hard out. Those bikes are pretty good.
Manischewitz has a good matzo ball mix. Pretty darn good. The Passover officially begins tomorrow. Shalom Shabbatsky.
Rosie, I drank this beer today. Look,
What the hell is it?
it's a Corona Familiar.
How was it?
It was really good.
Really?
It's so big, it took me forever to drink it. It slowed me down.
Bert, what makes you, because you're always so stuck on Heineken, why would you buy that?
Someone bought me this.
Oh,
I
okay.
was at the liquor store and like, hey, I'll do it. And then he bought me this and this 6-pack of Heineken.
Shit.
I don't remember who it was, right? But I said, next time my turn, my round.
Did you know it? Did you know him? Did you ever see him before?
I never saw him.
Was he sweet on you or something? I don't know. That's
No,
a,
nothing
okay.
like that. Just cool, drunk, maybe have some money, you know, like, hey, fucker, all right, let me buy you around. It was cool as fuck. So he bought me that, and I was like, fuck yeah, because I drink Heineken, right? And he's all like, no, show you how the best you do it.
You be careful, Tater Toddy.
He's fucking awesome.
That's pretty damn nice. Well, that's cool. You liked it. You didn't tell him, oh, I don't drink that. I just want the Heineken.
Yeah, no, it's been sitting in there for 2 weeks. And
Oh, okay. Shit.
finally drank it. Fucking, yeah, really good. Love it. I think we're gonna drink one beer, like a different kind of beer every Sunday or something. Just one, just to do a beer review or some shit. So this one, fucking A, really good.
Around here, you can't even find a tanning thing anymore. Really hard.
Favorite food in mountain bikes? No, I'm not.
Hey, Tiny Fairy. Charlotte, how you doing, beautiful?
No, and
We got our Charlotte girl in here.
the REI, I really like.
Nice,
the bikes
Diane.
because I got another flat tire. This I don't remember the last time. But I had my beer and was drinking my beer, dreaming about this. Draft.
I'd fortify that with some noodles and
Right? It was the best ever, right? And then
yeah, tater toddies. You can't even really find them around here anymore.
just that fact alone makes me want to buy an REI bike. Right? And the wrap. Yeah. But I'm really enjoying it. And Trek is big into me. I don't drink my beer there, but I always go in there.
It's nice when somebody comes up. I'll buy you some beer.
Never say a fucking thing.
What do I have to do for it? Meet me in the parking lot.
And that's what you want. Same thing with the other one, with the Trailhead, REI on Fort Club, like it very much.
I would combine the two together, Diane. Chicken soup for the soul.
And I think you're getting to know me. You get really roll around. We saw these views, they have a youth section, right? We, like, if I go to a thrift store, it's gotta be brand new. It may be used, but it's gotta look brand new. But you never fuck that unless it's like
Dumplings are nice.
Super Gang, American made Levi's, Jackie Wood, or some shit.
Hey, Tally. Yeah, I would put noodles in it. It fortifies it up some more. I took some of my leaf lettuce. It's been in there for about 6 weeks. And I
Rosie,
had,
do you like rye whiskey?
yeah, I like rye. Yeah, it's spicy. It's nice.
What's the difference?
It has a spiciness too. Rye has a
You
definite.
have like bourbon or something whiskey. What's the
Bourbon
difference?
is more.
What's it rye? What's the difference? More rye.
Rye is very tangy. It's sharp. It's kind of, it gives you zing when you drink rye. It's more tangy. You know what I'm saying?
I think that's how they used to make LSD or something out of
We
rye
used to-
crystals.
I made rye, and that's still right there.
Yeah. Rye bread.
Rye is spicy. Some of the best shit I ever made was rye. Yeah, noodles builds it up to a full meal.
Good old whiskey and rye. Singing
I grew up in Maryland when they had the Pikesville rye. Yeah, rye's nice and spicy. Thank you, Julie. You have a great day too, honey. If you guys have come in, if you haven't hit that thumbs up, if I could ask you to please hit that, it would be very appreciated.
Now I know. Yeah, if I want you to come
Frumming
off,
sounds pretty good.
I can do it. So 3 days off, you want to set the budget, whatever it is.
I'd like to see how the Jewish delis do deviled eggs
My
too.
favorite, right? Less
They're all a little
yeah.
bit different.
Right? I 2 days off.
I have some of this.
3 days.
I have one of these fillets from Omaha beef that Janet and the boss gave me.
Right? Almost like a blue blood pressure or something. Yeah, I want that.
Damn it, I still haven't put together that restaurant review of Down with Boston Janet.
Yeah, it's terrific. I'll never forget what it was like.
Well, Bird's washing his clothes right now.
But that's okay. We're hoping and praying that we have another
What a show tonight back here, huh?
somewhere around
Hit that beach.
here.
Good luck.
Can you imagine
No, I don't use Fitness
watching
Pal.
Rolling Stones in New York
I should. I need to start really ramping up my exercise. Yeah. April
So these are
1912.
the two main ones that I'm included on. Right. Me, I really want the Iron Butterflies and the Danger Pictures or something like Little Richard. Right. Something like that. Not in that order.
That's good, Diane. You need it.
But it would be nice to see people. Sometimes people lose their voices. Sometimes they're too fucked up. Sometimes it's off. Sometimes they're on the moment soundtrack and the studio version.
Big ass salad, but I can't let this
So it'd be
go
nice.
to waste.
Like Austin, you think of all people, he still has his voice.
You can afford to wait, Diane, let me tell you. All I've been through, my BMI is still too much.
So,
Good night, Jeffrey.
first thing, we want to see Elton John because I love it, right? But if I had to flip a coin, I would go with Robert Plant, and I love Robert Plant, and somehow things he loves me.
Oh, thank you, Sharon. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you for everything you've done for Easter. We're going to update that fish tank because we're going down to the bosses on Sunday. Thank you, Dave. So sweet of you. Yeah, my doctor's like, you still got a ways to go. Don't give yourself a big pat on the back. Hey, Donnie.
Not out. Like on the floor. Probably thought, yeah. Oh, fuck.
I just had my blood
So
test
we
done
cannot miss that because we missed
this afternoon for estrogen and testosterone level.
Can't remember what the name of it is. But we've been doing this thing with Alice and stuff. And really so different from like nothing. Like, I want to see it. Really, idolize him.
Toodles! How you doing?
Substitute that. Little wish you loved
You could swim in where, honey?
You remember this song?
This thing is so big on me. This thing is unbelievably big on me. Oh. She's the hugger. Oh, nice. High and low. Let's throw this baby on the grill. We only need one side. Get that baby fired up. Do. My doctor's like, I'm going to whip you into the most incredible shape. Just stick with the program. I'm like, well, okay. One of these wonderful Omaha beef fillets here. That's what's for dinner tonight. My doctor's young and sexy. No vitamins. ship already sailed. All right, cheese on the grill there. Winter storm yesterday in Manitoba. Damn, they're having it in the Sierras, Blonde. Okay, this is a fillet, so I won't be putting any ketchup on it tonight or anything like that. Oh, let that go. Let that go all over there. Yeah, doesn't it look nice, Toodles? I mean, this is a heck of a display here. This is really something. It's a good piece of meat, Toodles. Honey, we know good meat. We know good meat. We got it covered. This is the most festive kitchen Stadium's been since Christmas time, right? Actually, it was very festive during Mardi Gras too. Where's my Let It Go? Hey, Amanda. Thanks for being here tonight, sweetie. Take care. Enjoy yourselves. We'll see you Saturday. And love you. Take care. Be safe. Be safe traveling. And have a good time. You got this, honey. Wonderful person. Wonderful Amanda hugging kids. Look at that. Look at that. Well, Diane, my endocrinologist hasn't hugged me yet, but he says I've got big plans, Rosie. Stay with the program. He's got a picture on his desk of his beautiful girlfriend, you know. It's like, it's like, okay. He's so young. Actually, I'm all good. Thank you, Blackbird. Drive carefully. Actually, my cosmetic surgeon hugs me a lot when you first show up. Rosie! His office and him like following my TikTok and my YouTube and stuff. And the nurse that does, the RN that does stuff, she's like, "Oh, Rosie," she texts me. "I saw your TikTok." What's up, Vicky? Girl, you got it going on. Put that fillet down real nice. Get that baby really sweet right there. Put a little pepper on there. No salt. Road's letting end up right where it started. Apparently I went the wrong way. Well, they used to say the world is round, so you can never really get lost. 8 years younger than you. Okay. My endocrinologist is about 29 years old, I would say. I said, well, what about this? He said, forget that old bullshit, Rosie. They are a couple gnomes. Yes, they are. Thank you to Polly Shore for sending it. with the lights. They are absolutely adorable. Look at how cute. So we are all set for Easter forever. Isn't that beautiful? Love these. And Shimei sent the beautiful placards. He is risen, and Easter blessings. So I will not be doing any TikTok tomorrow. In honor of Good Friday. Aren't they cute? They're just so cute, and Jeffrey sent the little rabbit that's on the tree now. And Sharon Sheridan sent the wonderful egg tree. Polly sent the lantern. Diane sent the banners for Passover. And Cindy Russo sent the blow up. Robbie the rabbit and Shimei sent the wonderful placards over there. Unbelievable. Easter's been very colorful. They're absolutely cute. Look, especially when it lights up. Yes, they're so cute sitting on the table there. And Jeffrey sent me the wonderful little rabbit that's hanging on the tree. Let me see if I can show you that. Little egg tree here. Now, we got this for Saturday night. Sharon wants to see me dye some eggs. And there's what Jeffrey sent. Look at how cute that is. And look at our egg tree here. Isn't that beautiful? I just love it. It's so cute. And I can put all this in one simple little box and have it for next year. I don't have a, which is really nice. I don't have a lot of room, so. Let that cook real nice. Fillets, you don't have to cook that long. Nice. Ooh. Cold tonight. It was cold and frosty in old London town. I gotta check the battery level, guys. We could be dead right now. We could be close to oblivion. 20%. How about that? Let's get the power. Let's get the real one plugged in here. The real power, bitch. Let's stop mucking around and get some real power on this baby. Oh. It's the end of the world as we know it. To Cheryl S. said, grab some dough and do it. She said, do it. Do it, do it. Plug that mofo in. Plug that mofo in. Plug that mofo in. Plug that mofo in. Do 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 do. Alright, here we go. Alright. Do 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 do. Why did this cut off? There we go. Put this on the charger. Come on, dude, get it up. Oh, we're only 24 thumbs away from 200 here tonight. Can we do it? do it. Oh, we're so close tonight. No, I'm Haunted X. Janet the boss sent me Omaha beef, 1 box of 4 fillets. I'm having one of those fillets tonight here. You got a red flush. 53 where you, 43 where I'm. It's still damn cold. High during the day yesterday was 21. You got to specify Celsius or Fahrenheit. Oh, there's someone crying in the chat. We are all family here, Jamie. Trans sisters, friends, allies, everybody. You got to join my Twitch channel over there. Got audio? Do we got audio? Am I on? Am I on? Am I on? Can you hear me? Okay, you can hear me. Yes, Cheryl's mucking with me. Oh. Okay, I think about 5 more minutes and that baby will be ready to go. Be a delicious little fillet. Ooh. Audio's good. Yes, yes, can hear you. Yes. Don't forget, Jesus is the reason for the season. Check, check, 12, 1, 2. Mic check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Mic check, 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 check. Check, mic check, 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 check. And you can hear now good, Cheryl. I would not want you not to be able to hear me. Oh, delicious. 6 degrees Celsius. Audio is good. Thank you, June. So nice to have June over there today. What's on the table in front of the Easter tree? Let's check it out. Come on. We got the little gnomes that were sent by Polly Shore with batteries. She even sent big packs of batteries. Then Shimei sent the quotation Matthew 28 verse 6. And also the Easter blessing. And then we have one more gnome here. That's a nice little thumbnail actually, Jody. I don't know if you're here, but that's kind of nice. And then we got the egg tree here. And then we got the lanterns, the burlap hangy things. Passover that Diane sent. Yeah, say goodbye to Olive Garden. Hasta la vista. So there it is. Thank you, Jody. So it's quite an array of decorations. Makes me very happy because Easter is very colorful. But I always try to remember the reason for the season. And in most Christian religions, it's the most important day of the religious calendar. So, you know what? This baby should be done. We're still getting another years out of this barbecue. All being rebuilt. There we go. There's our nice little fillet. Beautifully ready to go. Look at that baby. Beautiful. Excelente. Now we can put a little salt on. Get another beer. We're going to let that sit a couple minutes. We'll let that rest a couple minutes. I had to thank Jody too for her kindness in sending a beautiful card today. I don't know where the hell the fork went. We'll let that sit a couple minutes, let those juices kind of redistribute. But Jody was so kind, such a beautiful card today. It's so nice to have such a great friend who's just so wonderful in so many ways. Oh, if I stick my fork in a chunk of meat and it bleeds, it still isn't done. Well, this would definitely meet your standard then. Just saying. Yeah, the food is good, Dave. I'm a pretty good cook. I'm not perfect, but I can do a lot with a little bit of gear. There we go. Well, this baby's like perfectly done. We're letting it just sit for a couple minutes so that the juices just redistribute. Let's take a little bit of a test. Oh yeah. This thing is just fork tender, just falls apart. Mmm. 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 Oh, that's beautifully cooked. That thing is fork tender. That's exactly the way you want to see that come out to your table. Oh. My doctor was an elementary teacher before going to medical, very friendly person, and she hugs me. That's nice. Hey Shane, that's quite a switch from being an elementary education to being a physician. Yeah, it's perfect, wine country. Absolute perfection. This thing could just fall apart. Mmm. Mmm. Ah. Something very special about fillets. I used to wonder why Janet would get them all the time. So I'd always get like New York strip or T-bone. I never got a porterhouse. That was way too much. This baby's perfect. Thank you, Angus. I guess Janet's busy tonight starting to get ready for flan. It's just totally and completely delicious. It's all you really need. You start a collection of state hats to which you... I should, James. Unbelievably tasty. The primest of the prime. It's nice, Tara. I wish Baltimore would get a baseball team. Fucking unreal. That's nice. I gotta try, they just opened the Sonic in town here. I wanted to wait till the line kind of worked in a little bit. So, you know, this town, they're like all show up like lined up for 10 blocks. Oh, this filet was unreal. Yeah, I think they're 2 years away, John. I grew up so spoiled in the 60s, 70s, 80s with the Orioles to find excellence in baseball. Yeah, drive-through with waitresses and roller skates. A&W used to send them out on roller skates, didn't they? Something in my... That's what I care. Like, truth, as long as I get something in my stomach. Like, I would never buy this myself. But I can really appreciate how wonderful my friends are to provide this for me, not once, but twice. December, Christmas, they gave it to me. And then about 4 days ago, another box showed up. Unbelievable. And the hot dogs were just out of this world. Just delicious. I would just see if I could order the hot dogs from Omaha Beef. They weren't all flubbery. They're firm. Lots of good meat. Send me a Scottish hat. You get paid 25 cents more an hour. Well, that's cool. Yeah, then come to you. I wonder how many people drove off with that shit. It's still hooked in. Ladies and gentlemen, we're only 17 thumbs up away from our magic 200 tonight. Will you be the Shiro or the hero? Yes, Omaha is better than Nathan's. But I fear that they cost a lot more. Of course I would wear a Scottish hat. Are you kidding me? Of course. If it came from you, Scottish Dave, of course I would. Right. Tomorrow night is music night. Saturday night, come hell or high water, we're going to have a call-in night. So, ooh, you can buy. I hope you can buy items from Omaha Steak a la carte, because those hot dogs are just so firm, so meaty, so good. They're not like. They're just not. They don't have the fat content of regular hot dogs. I think it's mainly all like 90% choice cuts of meat. And I'm sure they cost a bit of money. They sell them in packs of 4. Thank you, thank you, PNA Cars, thank you. Good night, Catherine. Thank you. All beef on matzah. Yeah, it's a good thing, too. Hey, Kevin, trust me. having kosher food sometimes is a really good blessing. To have a rabbi standing there keeping an eye on all that shit going. Trust me, I know. Alright? The hell's that? Get that shit off of there. I saw what you did. Little cocksucker trying to put that on there. Really? The all beef. The all beef. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, once again tomorrow there will be no new TikTok tomorrow. Whatever goes live tonight, that'll be it until Saturday. So in honor of Good Friday, try to keep that a relatively low day. Omaha Franks 32 for $49.99. That's not really too bad, Cheryl. That's really not too bad. You're going to get 8 packs for $49.98. 8, 7. That's like $6. So that's like $1.50 a hot dog. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty doggone good. Well, I couldn't either, Judith, but when somebody gifted it to me, I'm like, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, these fillets were. We'll be having another one on. Well, I might have it for breakfast tomorrow. It might not make it to Friday night. I'm just saying, Saturday. I mean, BLT. We'll give in. Go get it, honey. Go get that BLT. Go give in to your bad self and go get that BLT. Do 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 do. Yeah, they sent tarts. There's hash browns. There's just bar S for 79. Yeah, I remember that 99 cents a pack, Judith. All the buttholes and lips and balls that you could eat. That's nice, Cheryl. Thank you. I sent the Boston Janet Chicago beef, which is supposed to also be very good. Bar S, I don't know. $1.56, yes. I put the bar S in my chicken ramen, to be honest. I've had bar S plenty of times. Sonic, but they're not using Omaha steak dogs, but I bet they're pretty good, Truth. Okay, well, good luck to you, Joni. Good luck, honey. Just beware of infection. Excuse me. We're only 9 away, guys. Who's going to be the hero tonight? I need a hero. I need a hero to hit that thumbs up. Yes, I like Vienna sausage. Yep. I have a Vienna sausage. What a colorful night in Kitchen Stadium. Holy Thursday evening. Why does this fucking thing keep going off? Ah, Lord. There's nothing wrong with potted meat. I ate plenty of that crap for years when I was just starting out in life. I ate a shitload of that stuff. Potted meat. God, Hormel. Till one day I hit like all kinds of bone fragments and I'm like, oh man. You like to chomp down and hit a piece of bone? Yeah, we're only 7 away. Thank you. Thank you, EJ. The Queen of Chula Vista. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Yeah, it's meat that comes in a can, like Spam, Hormel, ham. It's not bad. It's just, yeah, you're gonna get the lowest common denominator of the buttholes and the balls in the factory when that comes out. So, Dinty Moore. I think Dinty Moore is fairly good quality. I think that's Conagra. I'm not sure. Thank you guys. We're only 3 away. Yeah, I would eat. The only way I eat is fried too, Fawn. I just had too much potted meat growing up. It's just like, ugh. Every camping trip, Spam. I take that Spam can, just throw it against a tree. Winner. Some of them, those and them. Yeah, Oscar Mayer's good. Oh, damn, Joni. Shit. I saw the chicken McNuggets start as a goo. Really, girl? The old micro is Salisbury steak on the menu. Nice, Kenneth. Start out as some kind of goo. Really, Joni? Why don't you do a report on that? Oh, shit. Let's see, James said, Cheryl, the Vegas Golden Knights won tonight. All right. Jody, we love our gelatinous blobs here, honey. Where is gelatinous blob? I miss gelatinous blob. Yep, 198. We're only 2 away. TV dinners that don't look like the picture. I've never had anything that came out of a box that ever looked remotely like the picture on the cover. Really, the product is appears larger than actual size. Like, really? Yay, we're only 1 more away. Yes, who's going to put us over the top tonight? Yeah, thank you guys. 200 likes. Vancouver Canucks. Is there still a team, the Minnesota North Stars? Did they ever do anything? It's gonna be a long day tomorrow. No food. Yeah, we're this crew is funny here, June. Pardon me. Blame it on Cheryl. See there, the make is pink. Can you say meow, meow, meow? I don't say that. I like pink meat. That's good. Oh, the Minnesota Wild now in Dallas Stars. Okay. What about the Washington Capitals? Are they to be feared? Do they strike fear into the heart of the Vancouver Canucks? Still have Overton. Okay. Spank the Capitals tonight. Ooh. Well, I think that's going to do it for me tonight. It's an early day of work for me tomorrow. Remember, there will be no TikToks tomorrow. And if you're not subscribed to the Twitch channel, we're going to try to do a Twitch stream later in the morning, early afternoon. Thank you, Just Jen. Thank you, sweetie. And Shimei sent me something that I've been really thinking about here. And Jody, thank you again for your kindness. And Shimei, wonderful. We got another talking point for tomorrow. If you're not on Twitch, download the app. It's just like YouTube, and it works out really good. So, June, good to see you. And everybody else, remember the reason for the season. Tomorrow is Good Friday. Pause, reflect. In the meantime, I bid you all good night Thank you for helping exceed 200. And Tina, good to see you tonight. You have a great one. New chatters that have been in here from TikTok, thank you so much. Cheryl, great to see you as usual. And I will see you guys on the morrow. Do, 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 do.